Because I use the streaming service, like the StreamYard platform. And hi Jennifer, yeah. And I didn't actually press like start the live yet, so it's good to know that the chat's still open before I press it. Anyway, we're learning as we go. Here's the list. Tiger, hi. Oh, I miss you guys. What's up, spiritual family? How's y'all doing? Tiger, I got you on the list. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Hey, everybody. It's going good. You know, I mean, oh, shit. At the end of the day, it's all pretty good right now. I hope you all are feeling the same way. I've been just really getting used to my new schedule, and I had a lot of housekeeping to do, and I've been wanting to come on, yeah, no, I'm good. I've been wanting to come on, but I didn't feel like I had the energy. I didn't want to, come on here and not give good readings, you know what I mean? Got you, pro. Hi, babes. Yeah, I've just been so busy. I've been wanting to come on, like I said, and I'm just, the energy from my work and a few other things just hasn't been there. I didn't want to, like, give half-ass readings, so I've been in hermitage working and then hermit mode. And then today, with this new moon energy, I'm like, hell yeah. I miss you guys. I miss you. I miss everyone. I, yeah. Yeah. I have dearly missed all of you. Hey, Mariana, you can post your question. Oh my god, like, deep in my heart, I have missed you all. Alright, Mariana. Oh, yeah. 7-Eleven. Is that the time for you? That's my birth weight. That's how much this big baby weighed. Okay. Alright, let's see. What's coming to Mariana soon? Hey, Firebird, hi. Same to you. Missed y'all. Alright. Alright, so let's connect to the energy of this lovely time. You know, the planets are kind of going like crazy in a good way, from how I feel at least. We have a lot of like, well, first off, Venus is home right now, in Libra. So it's always fun. It's always a specific feeling when Venus is in Venus energy. It's quite lovely. Love is kind of in the air. And then there's also some big planets in Pisces. So that connection to spirituality and connection to God, if you will, is very sharp, very strong and powerful and potent right now. You know, there may be some like delusional people out there, you know, out in the world, but I know with us here, it's just a time to connect to our own personal spiritual journey. And Yeah, it's the first time in a while that it's been in Pisces. Saturn and Neptune, I think. Or Saturn? There's another planet. I can't think of it right now. But there are two. It's been a long time since we've had Pisces energy. And it'll be a while until we get it back. So yeah, I do enjoy connecting with that. Um, Very nice, nurturing, nourishing, life affirming energy. Oh, Chile? Very cool. I met a person recently who was from Chile, and she was a real cool lady. I like her. She was amazing. We had cool conversations. She was just so interesting. She was telling me all about Chile and what a cool place to be from. It's pretty sweet. Beaches, food. So let's see, Mariana. What is coming towards Mariana? What is coming towards Mariana? Okay, so you have a message coming towards you. What? Okay, it looks like someone that you have possibly been getting tarot readings about, or someone that you've intuitively, it looks like a past connection that felt like it ended, or there's been like you've been emotional about it and your feelings about it. This person is going to reach out to you. This person is going to reach out to you. Let me clarify about what their intentions are. Is this good energy? Are they just going to disappoint Mariana? Okay, they really don't have any. One second. Let me just confirm something. Okay, this isn't necessarily a bad thing, but this person doesn't really have set plan or intentions, but I do see them taking action. Be cautious if this person is looking for money or financial support in some way. Or if you are hoping, and if they don't blatantly ask for money, make sure before you get yourself into a situation with this person that that they've changed or gotten control over their life and finances. Because it looks like at least at one point they were in a very cold energy, low vibration, possibly with power control issues that could have been like in their toxic masculinity phase. And I feel like this person is is like going through the death process, and he's trying to like, it's almost like make up for something, or all I know is he's coming back, so be cautious of this energy, but I think on the surface it's a positive thing. Might be a opportunity for you to really stand in your power and listen to and follow your intuition. Hi, Cece. Yeah, I got you. Cece. Haley, I see you. Yeah, he's toxic. Makes sense. All right. Great. So Yusra's up next. You're welcome. Yeah, you might be able to really use your gifts and stand in your power, and this could be like really positive for you when it comes to healing any past issues. maybe there was a time where you weren't as much in your power, or this person took the worst out of you, and now it's time to reclaim and call back your energy, okay? Does Adam have feelings for me? So we're on Yisra. Show me Adam's heart space, his feelings for Yisra. Let's see what concerns Yisra in specific. I bet I sure. Ooh, he's pretty closed off from love right now. Wow. He is pretty closed off for love right now. It doesn't mean that he doesn't want it, because I do see that he wants it. He's searching for that feeling somewhere. I don't know if he's been drinking or some substances here, but right now their heart space is a little bit cold. They feel like they're not ready to make a decision, and they just don't know what to say. And they're very much in this like no stress kind of energy. And they have an escape here. I don't know, is this person a video gamer or something? They either escape to video games and or work. And this person's very video game or work focused. So, it's like they don't have time for relationships or other people's feelings or even their own feelings, because they're trying to keep this a distance emotionally, especially from people right now, focusing on work and or video games. So right now, his feelings for you is undecided. Okay. If it's not, excuse me, if it's, hey, it doesn't have to be that. If it's not that, then this person is just kind of looking for emotional fulfillment through his work connections, his work, making money, his friends, and work, and or video games. But yeah, this person does not know what to say. He's a little bit closed off to the world at the moment, not just you. And he's undecided. All right. You're welcome, Yusra. Hi, baby. Hello. How are you? Okay, I do hope that helped. Oh, you're welcome, honey bun. Jennifer, you're up next. So that's how I'm going to do this, so if you guys want to come back to your readings. I just realized I could have been doing this the whole time, but hey, we're learning as we go. I will put the updated, okay, during each person's reading, your name will be on the screen. And then after each reading, I'll put the updated list on the screen before the next one. So that way you guys can, if you're looking for yours, did I? Oh, sorry. If you're looking for yours once it's posted, then that will help you do that. All right, there you go. Oh, we are on Jennifer. My bad. Cass, hello. Let me get you on. How are you, girl? That's more is that too. Alright. So Jennifer's here next. What are Dion's current feelings and future actions? Alright. So what are Dion's current feelings and future actions? Okay, so let's just tap into his heart space for you, his mind, heart, everything. What's his energy towards Jennifer? What is the energy towards Jennifer? Dion. He 1 second. Clarify two things. Okay, is this him or her? Okay, and is this? And what is the queen doing exactly? Okay, so he feels this is complicated. The situation, the energy that I'm picking up on is someone here, whether it's you or him, or honestly both. I feel like this could go both ways. I feel like you guys we're equally rocked by this connection and we're equally affected by it. It looks like him or you, again, it's kind of hard. You guys are mirroring each other to some degree. Feel like the other person is pretending like they didn't hurt them as bad as they did. Like someone here doesn't feel like the other is taking accountability or being realistic about the situation. Um, they feel like I'm not really seeing a next action right now because this person's kind of licking their wounds. They have boundaries up. Um, and they kind of feel like, if I can be blunt, that this kind of situation is kind of a headache. Like it's hard to wrap their head around it. Hi, Compass Rose. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you here. I like your name. This person still has affection and positive and a positive association to you, but it's kind of like high highs and low lows. Is how this person feels was the connection, or a staple of the connection. So although he or they have this, they see you in a positive light. Like they recognize your personality and your strengths and your creativity and a lot of positive qualities that you have, your leadership skills. They feel like this relationship was like a dumpster fire, for lack of a better word. And it's like hard for them to wrap their head around any next actions or like where things could go from here. But they feel like you are coming on really strong, wanting to make this happen again. And there's a lack of balance individually within yourselves and in the connection. Like one's giving more than the other. And there really needs to be a rebalancing of that. And I feel like once you kind of are matching how much energy that they are giving to the situation, you'll see this recovery process begin. Okay. I'm really sorry about your situation. I do hope it gets better, and I hope this helps. Hi, everybody coming in. Let me add you to the list. Yeah, I mean, they still have a lots of positive associations with you. So I think it's just more about kind of like clearing out the energy and balancing things out. And who knows what could happen in the future, because they still see you positively. They haven't forgotten your positive qualities, at least. It's not completely unforgivable. So yeah, there's a little bit of hope. All right, so here's the new list. Tiger. Thank you, Kai. Tiger, is Tiger in the building? Cherry, are you here? Cherry? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I heard about that. Yeah, you're on the list. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks for the feedback, Compass. Tiger, yeah, I'm aware that Josh moved in next door. What's the question, babe? Oops. Okay. My picture is really off-centered. It's only bothering me a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too bad. Okay. Any developments in feeling or actions? Let's see. I just get an energy update when it comes to Josh's feelings. What is in his heart space and his mind and his spirit? What's the energy? Josh in regards to Tiger specifically. He's he definitely has some things locked up inside. And it's hard to get out. Hard to get out of a shell, hard to get out of a certain situation, or he's just kind of locked up inside. I see him looking out, though. He might be watching things in the world go by, and he's kind of stuck. I don't know if he's struggling with any mental health issues at this time due to financial reasons. But let's see. So there is something new here. He's alone. Oh, two new things. Huh. Wow, this is interesting. There's some fear here, and I don't know if this is due to, overly isolating himself. Just uncertainty, bad past experiences, or something like this. They feel like things have changed so much, and like he doesn't really know what other people are thinking. Like he doesn't know what other people's heads are at, or like what's going on out, on the outside, or how people see him or think of him. So there's a little bit of insecurity, and that might be what's causing this block. Um, causing this block and kind of holding back, because it's interesting. He has this inspiration, this energy. He got sparked recently. It looks like he overcame something, or like he got inspiration, maybe just from like his guides, just in a dream. Who knows? He got some type of like kind of pep. He got some pep back in his step recently. And he has this motivation, this desire to like have fun with friends. He might have a few friends that he hangs out with, and he kind of sticks to that. But recently, he's had this like desire to break out of his shell and to get out there. But um, there's this block though that's keep making it hard for him to do that. Um, this also could be like people talking, or I don't know. Because I'm seeing this hermit, this kind of loner person who kind of sticks to a few people, kind of running into something sharp, like some, I don't know. This hermit's facing this ace of swords, so maybe are they being evicted? Maybe it's not that extreme, but there's some type of like, you might feel like your feelings towards him have changed too, or like how you see him is different, or like you have a new, like something about you has changed, you might feel like. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, thanks, Carf. His friends were yelling at me out the window a couple weeks ago, narrating me walking up to my house. I left him a note about it. Oh, they probably didn't. They're probably just joking around. I'm sure they didn't have any bad intentions. Mm-hmm. All right. So, Cherry, do you mind reposting your question? That makes sense. You left a note. Okay, I should have thought of that with the Ace of Swords. Yeah, so he's kind of, I don't know. He's very skittish and very closed off, protective of his resources, guarded. Oh, you're welcome, my love. I hope that helped in some way, shape, or form. Okay, so here's the list. It's the same, I think. Okay, Cherry. Okay. What's coming towards Cherry that she doesn't see coming? What's coming that she's not aware of? Cherry. What's coming towards Cherry that she's not aware of? Okay. You have a passionate person coming towards you that you're not aware of. I don't know if this person's angry. But I see this person. Hold on a second. What am I seeing here? 1 second. Let me pull from this deck over here. Okay, this is weird, Cherry. I feel like I see someone like trying to like give you your power back, but you're like, I already have it. I don't need you to give it to me. Or like someone trying to give you props. Okay. Like a pat on the back, or like a job well done. And this could be a positive thing though. I think someone here is like recognizing your success. Um, and you could probably feel like, oh, I've always like I don't really need that, but it's nice. The gesture's nice. Okay. I also, yeah, so just going back. So I'm seeing some like clarity around a person or a situation, or like what your situation is, and like your position of like creativity and feminine power becoming clear to others. And that's going to be putting something to rest, especially when it comes to possibly a fire masculine energy. This could be a boss, this could be a father figure, this could be a romantic thing. Just an older male. But something's being put to rest. Um, yeah, and I see new inspiration coming for you, Carp. There's also something that is going to require hard work coming towards you, but it's going to bring you a lot of satisfaction. It's going to be satisfying. It's going to give you like faith in the future. The future's looking bright here. Um, because it looks like you've been working on something. I think you've been balancing things out. You've been balancing behind the scenes and taking, responsibility for certain aspects of your life and really working on them on your own. So you've been kind of building this up for a long time. And again, like it's nice to be, to be able to shine and to be recognized for it. But it's like you're a few steps ahead, though. All right, that's for Cherry. Okay, Crow. Ooh, Crow is next. Hi, Matt. How are you? Would you like me to add you to the list? Oh, my love. Oh, you're so welcome, Cherry. Yeah, you're welcome, Cherry. I hope you do well and prosper in whatever this new responsibility is, Cherry. I know you will. Got you. Crow. Crow, I hope you're here so I can read you next. I don't want to make you wait any longer because I feel like I owe you a reading at least. Right, Carf. Harp, how about you go ahead and post your question while we wait for Crow? She might be typing it. It's a possibility. But in the chance that she's not here quite yet, let's get to your question and we'll loop back to her. Got you, Marianne. Okay. I'm talking to a new person I met online, Mateo. Should I trust him? That's a funny question. I'm gonna ask the cards, but it reminds me of this fortune cookie that I mean, they're all usually the same and, you know, simple, basic stuff. But this one that I kept said, trust him, but keep your eyes open. I always find that to be really funny and wise. So I'm just going to pass that little line to you. But let's see what the cards have to say. Hey, Kimberly. Okay. So show me Mateo's energy. Mateo's energy. Doing good, Ken. You're doing good over here. I hope you're doing well too. Okay. This person's hardworking. Yeah. They want love. They want passion. They want these things, which is a good sign. But they have some. Okay. They are protective of this part of them. They're not really kind of giving it out willy-nilly, which I would say is a good sign. Okay, Kimberly. That's not a bad thing at all. But this person definitely has some type of like work energy. They definitely operate from logical energy. They definitely have the devil card right here, which can play out in many different ways. A lot of times it just means that this person is a tough nut to crack and they're really realistic. And they like to be the master of their own reality. So it's very realistic, practical energy, especially if this person's really focused on work and becoming successful in the real world or whatever. So be aware of that. That's definitely what you're picking up on. But on the surface here, the cards wanted to tell you with this Knight of Swords, this person doesn't really have bad intentions, but does this person like, I don't know if they're quick to argue, but do they like talk fast or like do they have a lot to say or something like this? They're definitely someone who's strategic and they are a thinker, which is not a bad thing. So let me get one card just to clarify something for the card. Yeah. Hi FlexiCash. So Spirit really with the Magician card here, Spirit really wants to emphasize that with the Magician here, you are the kind of creator of your destiny, which is not really, that's not really like practical. So this means that you are a skilled person, you're highly skilled, and you have the skills to communicate and collaborate with other skilled people. Okay, and they also want to let you know that where things go in this situation are a lot more in your control than you think they are. And also Spirit kind of wants you to decide where things go. They're kind of, it's not, I don't want to call it a test as much as like, they're like, you do what you want with this. Okay? Like, you've learned important lessons to where they feel like you're ready to navigate this. With a clear mind, clear emotions, taking the right action, and, being grounded and financially stable. You do? That makes sense? Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, because this person, he's pretty tricky. He definitely has like he's not perfect. He has flaws, but it looks like he's strategic. But underneath that, there is someone here who wants. There's some depth to them. So yeah, do with what you will with that information. And I would definitely say that that fortune cookie makes a lot of sense. That really plays in well with the energy I was reading. Yeah. And also, Carf, it's important too with the magician card. Make sure that you're not just wondering like about him, but also like asking, checking back in with yourself. Like, is this how I want to feel? Is this kind of person that, make sure that you actually like him and that you know how you feel about him. That's also a big thing that you, or yeah, spirit's like, yeah, it's like you've learned a lesson regarding that or something. Crow, are you here? Yeah, you're on the list, Flexi. Okay. So I'm looking for Crow. Let me put her name on the big screen again for another second. Yeah, I need to figure it out. Yeah, this person has like tricky energy. Yeah, I can add you. Thanks, Crow. Yeah, hardworking person, but like they will fight for for happiness. Like they're not. They like the truth. I don't know. Yes, super tricky. um, yeah, he's not afraid to like get into the. Yeah, definitely just take the time to analyze him and figure him out, like he's doing. Who's CVC? Is that the wolf? All right, let me get meditation. But I'd love to answer some more if you have any like specific questions about Mateo, like about anything like more specific, it'd be interesting to look into next time. Firebird. Yeah. You might need to like beat him in his own game, to show that you're a real person, that you are, you know, this sun energy as well. Hey, what's Scorpio's feelings and desires for me that he's hiding or not expressing? Yeah, but it's totally, you're the magician here. What's Scorpio's feelings and desires for me that he's hiding and not expressing? Okay, we're moving on to Firebird. Spirit, okay, can you please tap into what's Scorpio's feelings and desires for Firebird that he is not expressing? Let's see. Oh, you're so welcome, Carf. Yeah, it looks like you're like reprogramming, like you're starting like it's kind of like a new, it's starting like a new way of doing things, or like cutting out old programming or old habits or ways of doing things that didn't, that you like leveled out of or something. All right, so what's Scorpio's feelings and desires? And he's hiding. Huh. I'll look over here really quick. He's definitely hiding. Okay. One more card to clarify. So right now I do see that he is hiding something. I mean, he has this hermit energy, so he likes to keep to himself in general. He'd rather keep his head down than wear any emotions on his face. That's for sure. Looks like some hidden feelings or emotions that he has towards you is, wait, he's not expressing. That your presence is like comforting to him. Like he comes out of his, little hidey hole or whatever, and gets to work, and immediately when he sees you, he's hit with like this feeling of warmth and familiarity, and he's just happy to see you. Like you're a person that brings him that kind of like sense of security, of consistency, of warmth, of home and hearth type of feeling. Um, yeah, it hits him pretty quick, I'd say. He's hiding that because he's in this, he's in a seat of authority, and there's something youthful about you as well, and you kind of like make him happy because like he can't really do that, even if he tells you, like, even if he gives you crap about this, or criticizes your youthful kind of demeanor, or like your kind of carefree, playful attitude. Um, it's secretly underneath that. He finds it to be, makes him happy. Um, Something else that he wouldn't tell you that I see here is that he feels like you have good boundaries. Or that he sees now that like you have like better boundaries. Um, oh, he still gets that sensation. I told him off recently too for his bad behavior with me. Yeah, you still make him happy. Yeah, I could get away with it. That's funny. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. This isn't negative. I think he finds it kind of fun. Like, he just acts the way he does because he finds it fun. You're funny. And also he thinks you're funny. Um, there's another thing here since I'm waiting on. Oh, is it Kaylee next? There's one more thing that he might have saw you as like, I don't know, like immature or like easy to control or something, and like he doesn't anymore. He feels like you like surpassed him in some way, or like you're more self-contained and like you have better boundaries. Okay, Kaylee, post your question, love. All right, Rahul's thoughts, feelings about me. Updated reading. There's a lot to unpack here. Oh no. Well, let's get to the meat and potatoes. Rahul's thoughts and feelings about Kaylee. Rahul's updated thoughts and feelings. Yeah, well now you're it's it's okay. Can I be honest? I feel like he's kind of seeing that you're more conscious of what you were doing than he initially thought. You might have taken your like playfulness or like your youthfulness or all that. He might have thought you were just like optimistic and just all sunshine and happiness or whatever, or like blinded by something when really you were able to see something that he wasn't, you know? You were privy to something, you know yourself better than he knows you. And it looks like now you've gone into that world card, which is like you've broken, like you've found your way out of these limitations. Okay, Rahul's thoughts and feelings about me. There's a lot to unpack here. For Rahul, you're more conscious now. He might be questioning if you always were more than you let on. If that makes sense from his perspective. Which always in that situation means that you had more spiritual protection. Yes, I was talking to Firebird, but Kaylee, if that resonates with you, there could be some overlap since there was overlap energetically between the readings. Yeah. So keep that in mind. Yes, exactly. I like the way you phrase that too, Firebird. And that's a big reason of why he's in that kind of like holding back energy a little bit. You might have caused him to reflect or turn inward more, or like not less confident, but a little bit more reserved, less, whatever. flashy. All right. Kaylee, it's very, very possible. Very possible. Let's check into the energy. So Rockwell's thoughts, feelings about Kaylee. Huh? So he feels like you might have dragged him along. There's emotions, there's emotion here, and but there's also healing here. There's healing energy. But this person feels like you almost, it's like as if like you knew all along that like you had the upper hand, or like you had like a foot ahead of him, because it's interesting because he has this like attraction towards you, this lust towards you, and that it was like easy to make him jealous, or something like that. He feels like you maybe were like dangling a carrot like in front, like over his head, which is interesting because I mean, it's not just guys who have this attract. Girls feel or this the same way. But it looks like you leveraged it, and he's kind of holding a grudge against that. Um, that's the energy I would say. He's kind of like holding a little bit of a grudge, because it's almost like you would like heal him and be the reason for him to need healing at the same time, when really you were kind of just healing him and then also healing yourself. And so when you were in the on like the side of the scale of healing yourself, he took it as you kind of I want to say causing reasons for him to need more healing, but how else do I want to say that? Like he took you pulling, like you taking actions to heal yourself as you kind of like flexing on him or something. It's this really weird power struggle dynamic. Does that make sense, Kaylee? Um, I don't really get it, but that's the energy. Just tell me if that's accurate. Yeah. Oh, okay. So okay, so that's like you. That's the energy. Yeah. He feels like you were kind of like leading him on, or like dangling something in front of his head, but then like you would like pull back and then like focus on like some making things better for yourself or healing your own situation, especially financially here at the Five Pentacles. And he feels like it made him look dumb. He feels like, yeah, he feels like now, since he kind of like, he feels like he was like a puppy, and you pulling back to focus on yourself has like made him kind of jealous or feel like he was strung along, and now there's like this grudge energy. Um, he's definitely like like trying to like get into a power position, and like he doesn't want to budge on something in order to gain more like power and control, but he's not sure what to do yet. He's trying to think of like a plan of best action. Hey, Lady T, I'll add you. Did you get that confirmed? Where's Crow? We get one card. Who's next? CC. You can post CC. Did I miss someone? Actually, check. I think that's everybody. Yeah. How does he see? Kaylee? Oh, perfect. Okay. You are up next, CC. How does he see Kaylee? Yeah, does he know you? I don't know. Does he know that do you read tarot? Does he know that you're like into tarot or something? He doesn't have to know, but he feels like you're psychic or something, which you probably are. And if you don't, you definitely could if you wanted to. Well, and again, anyone could if they wanted to. And I'll be happy if anyone here wants to read tarot. I'd be happy to buy you a tarot deck. I really believe in that tradition of like getting a deck gifted to you. But anyway, that's besides the point. Yeah, he might feel like you are like one step ahead, or like you have some type of like feminine advantage on him. Anyway, yeah, he does. You're welcome, lady. I don't think he knows. If he doesn't know, then he doesn't know. Yeah. But if he has any reason to know, if he's like for whatever reason, he might be questioning that. If you are. Thanks, Kaylee. It helps me cope. You would? Wait, let's see. CC, where are you? What's my guardian angel? What does my guardian angel want to email me? What does my guardian angel want to? Okay, Kaylee. You'll be after this question. I just started. What does my guardian angel want to advise me or tell me? Any urgent messages? Let's see for Kaylee. What does guardian angel want to advise CC? Any urgent messages? Let's see. Huh. Okay, this is interesting. They're saying it's not urgent. You have some time, but you have to make a decision. And the sooner you do, the better. But it's not really about the timing as much as it's about emotionally getting centered and balanced and get to this place inside where, yeah, to get back into that place where you know exactly what you want. I don't know if this was recently, or I think you feel like you've always been someone who just knows. Oh, it's okay, Crow. Okay, I feel like in general, you're someone that just knows who they are, knows where they stand in life, and you know what you want. Maybe you've felt more disconnected from this strong personality that you have, you know, this sense of self and this connectedness to, you know, this like spiritual God energy, if you will. Well, I'll tell you right now, it's a really good time to put out in the universe what you want, or to put out to the universe to help me figure out what it is that I want, because of just the alignments planetarily that are happening. Really good time. That's a message for everyone, that part. Really primo time to do this. But there's a decision that you do have to make, and they want you to say, like, you know what to do. You know what to do. There might be some past wounds, or just like past, just like fuck, that sucked type things that happened that kind of gave you a headache, and put you in this need of feeling that you need healing. And they're saying that you are healed. You are healed, and you have this direct stream of energy connecting you to your guardian guides, your higher self, your entire spiritual team, and your own spirituality and your own spiritual journey at all times. And it's always helping you guide you and make decisions at all times. This inner authority that you have. And again, this wounding might make you question it, but you have to remember that it's always been there. You've always kind of had this advantage, if you will, this connection. And they want you to know that whatever had left, that was their decision. Like, so if something, if you've had to leave things behind that you had a lot of hope and put a lot of energy or time and hope into, it, you had to walk away from, or they walked away from you. Your spirit guides were directly related to this happening. They actually were a part of the orchestration of these events happening so that you can be guided towards what it is that you always truly, deeply wanted and what you deserve in life. Because they were able to see the future and how things are going to play out in the collective, I'm hearing, before you were able to. So there's been a lot of like little decisions that they have helped you make along the way as you've been healing, to where you've lost no time. And all you have to do is reconnect with that part of yourself that knows who they are, where they are, and what they want. And make this decision when you're ready. I don't really know what the decision is. I think it's related to career, finances, and work. Really, CC. Really. Yes. Got you, Andrea. Okay, Kaylee, post your question. Thank you so much, Andrea. Crow, I'm so sorry. I would read for you. Okay. They're saying that you have time. That was really important part of the message. It's not urgent. So don't get stuck in your head, with, in your gears going crazy. Really sink into your body, get grounded, cut off the thoughts, connect to that one stream. You have know that they're with you and your own higher self, and connect to who you are, because like you know what to do, you know what you want. And getting all those other things leaving is crucial. And I'm also hearing that can I tell you something else really quick as we're waiting for Kaylee? They cut out someone from your life who was going to betray you. I'm hearing due to extenuating circumstances, due to things outside of their control. I'm hearing collective reasons again. Something going on in the collective that would have led someone to betray you unconsciously. And they caused this to leave in order for you to be on higher ground than this person. Like, not in like a, like self-centered way, but like for self-preservation. Like you left something with a higher status than you would have left if it had played out to its end. So there's some gratitude or trust in your guardian spirit angel. Okay. And after this collective cycle fades out, there's a chance, since it was cut off when it was, that if you wanted it to, there's something still, there's a light, there's some type of something in that connection that could come back around. if you wanted it to, since it was cut off before it could get worse. There's potential there if you wanted to. And you'll be able to make that decision when you're ready, but that's not the decision that they want you to make right now. There's something else that's more important that will eventually put you in a place where you're ready to make other decisions. This is something to do with career, though, and getting your ducks in a row and what it is that you want. Focus on you right now. That's the message. Okay. Kaylee, sorry girl, thanks for your patience. You're incredible. I love you. You kick ass. I felt like that needed to come out. So thank you for understanding. That was kind of a long one, y'all. Okay. CC. Yeah, don't get stuck in an anxiety, okay? Like, whatever happened in the past, like with your family, like, it doesn't matter. I know it's family and that can be a big part of our identity, but it doesn't matter. Like, you made the correct decisions according to your divine guidance. You know who you are. You know what you want. So sink into that. Nothing that's happened or transpired affects that at all. Okay, got you, girl. All right, Kaylee. How Rahul think and feel about me versus other girls. There was a third party around the time of block. Okay. Hold on, let me check. Oh, you did for 20 minutes. Sorry, I didn't see that, girlfriend. I'm not gonna start your question just yet. So I'm on a 20-minute paid read. All right, sorry, Cass. It'll take you after. You're a doll. I know you don't care. You're a fantastic human. All right. You don't mind. All right. Sorry, I wanted to put a heart. Okay. All right. So, where are we? There you are. Okay. How does Rahul think and feel about me versus other girls? Okay. I don't like this comparison game, but I'll humor you. I get it. I get it. Let's see. All right, so here's Kaylee girl, and here's other girl. Okay, this is crazy. Honestly, you did the right thing. Hey, I get it. Human beings are sexual beings. We all get a little horny. We all want that fire, want that passion and all that. Like, we all want it. That's fine. But this person is really stuck. It's always like this. He's really stuck on you, like, not being more open to him, physically, in the bed realm. He feels like you are a little bit more mental than other girls. Now that sounds bad, but you know what I mean? Like, you're more like in your head or like in the mental space than other girls who are more like about taking action and like being more willing to be physical, which is crazy because, like, I mean, is what, like, I don't know where he's getting this idea from. If this is like in his head or if this is like actual experience. Like, hold on, let me clarify that. Like, is this like in his head or is this due to experience? I think this is kind of in his head a little bit, like based on what he sees online and shit. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, based on like what he hears from other people or like what's online or like shit like that. I don't even fucking know. That's how he feels. That you're like less willing to like have fun or whatever, which is crazy. Um, yeah, I guess. Let me see. One, two. He thinks you're more strategic. He thinks you're more. One, yeah. Okay. It's not necessarily that you're smarter than other girls, which is that's a good sign. So this person isn't like inherently misogynistic or anything like that. Like he doesn't think like girls are dumb, but he thinks that you are more like combative, more like you know what I would say like slightly like a little bit more intelligent. I would say that, or like you're just more comfortable in that space, and you're more protective of yourself. Like you're ready to fight. You challenge him more. This makes him. It's not necessarily that you're. I would say that he would say that you are more guarded than other girls. You're more clarify that. Have more experience maybe than other girls. Maybe you've been hurt more than um other people that he's dealt with, and I don't know if he understands that. Um okay, and then was there a third party around the time that Haley blocked him? Um was there one before? Sorry, one second. I want to say no. I want to say no. He was like looking. This is weird. He was like, there was no one. It's giving it like a maybe. It's like there was no one that was like serious, but it looks like he was keeping his options open, is how they want to put it. Because were you guys, and that can just be because of the state of your relationship. Were you guys officially like boyfriend, girlfriend, or anything like that? Like, were you guys exclusive? Because this person was under the impression that like things could change at any moment. That was his perspective. Like things, like he was waiting on this, and he felt like things could change in any direction at any moment, and he was keeping his options open. Okay, let me see that. He spends every... Okay, give me clarity on this specific message from Kaylee. Is that true? Yeah, it says follow your intuition for sure. It was bullshit. It was bullshit. But I'm not seeing, again, it says more like him like flirting or like me like new opportunities, but them not working out. Like I'm getting them leaving his ego bruised or something. And then there's other times where it really was the truth. There was especially one person, an older lady, and then a younger person, probably a friend, that actually was like in bed or sick or something. And then other times he was just with the boys or whoever, family, friends. Other times, and then there was other times where you were right. He was exploring other options, but they just didn't manifest. Like he got his ego bruised, and these opportunities walked away. They didn't turn into anything. Hey Neon, what's up? Do you want to be added to the list? I'm on 20 minutes right now. If you have other questions, get them in the. Let me know, Kaylee. You have like 15 minutes left, or like a little bit less than 15. He doesn't think that you're as like easy as other girls. Like you're more challenging than other girls. Like you don't follow your emotions or instincts as much as other girls, and you use you're more like on guard. But yeah, it could be like you're more intelligent. You could put it that way without, disrespecting any other girls out there, I would say more experience or different experiences. Yeah, whatever you need. How does he think our meeting will go tomorrow? Will he give me my stuff back? Oh my god, let's see. All right. Be careful. Again, like this person thinks like you like to play like you're in your like this person feels like you're insecure. He wishes that you were less insecure. He feels like you're smart, but that like evil genius, like he wishes like you were. I'm hearing Kanye West. Why you gotta be so Dr. Evil? You're bringing out a side of me that I don't know, or something. Why are you getting so mad at me for? Well, you're Kanye West, like, you know. So you gotta be careful of who you're associating yourself with, so you don't, keep getting hurt and hurting yourself. All right. So he's meeting how he's holding on for leverage. Literally, that's what I was picking up on earlier. Okay, how does he think our meeting will go tomorrow? He's like he feels like you still have a connection. He feels like you guys have this connection. And I ain't going nowhere. I think you guys have this like crazy connection or chemistry, and he's just like, what the fuck? Like, don't you want to like bang it out? I don't know. Oh, gross. It depends. I don't know. Anyway, but he's kind of like prepared to like be like salty or like I don't know. Okay, yeah. He's gonna he's gonna make it hard. Okay, so I'm seeing hit that. um I'm so confused. What the fuck? It's gonna be a fight. Someone's gonna bitch someone out. It's gonna be a fight. Blood will be drawn. Take no prisoners. This is not going to be a walk in the park. I do see an exchange going on. This person be playing games like, oh, you want your stuff? Like, he's gonna like dangle it in front of your face, like how he feels like you're doing it to him. Oh my god. You're gonna make it difficult. This is slow and steady. Um, I really don't like this Five of Swords here. The cards are saying make sure you're in a well-lit place and not at night. Make sure you're in a public place with the Sun card and not at night with the Hanged Man and the Eight of Cups or the Hermit. Yeah. Make sure this goes down somewhere public. If you can bring a friend with you, better. If you have to meet at like a police parking lot, which is where I like to do all of my exchanges, do that. The Knight of Pentacles can also mean a police officer. I'm not saying on that situation specifically. I'm not seeing cops being involved or anything like that, but maybe like at like a truly neutral place, a no man's land, if you will, because this battle card, it looks sketchy. What a card. To be honest, I'm worried about my safety. I can see why, to be honest. And like not even just physical safety, but that's probably the number one thing. If you feel like you're physically unsafe, definitely go in a police parking lot, cameras, bring a friend, make sure it's well lit, public, all that. But also, I'm concerned about your spiritual safety as well, your emotional safety as well, mental health safety. So, yeah, at a coffee shop. Okay, I can see that in the cards. I would not let this go into the late hours. You're going to be tempted to drag this into the late hours. I don't advise you to do that. I really don't advise you to do that. That's going to make it very emotionally complicated for you. And then you're going to be coming back here like, what the fuck? Which no matter what you do, I'm here for you. But that's just what, like, based on what I'm seeing, that's what I want to tell you. Yeah, this person's gonna be all business, all right? And you're gonna probably want to get his more emotional side out. So you might feel compelled to get into people-pleasing mode so that he gives you that attention that you want from him, since he's gonna be in this all business mind games thing. So just be aware of that, Kaylee. Because that's how the cycle repeats. All right. So, is that your last question, honey bun? What's this button do? Oh, never mind. Okay, Cassie. Yeah. What do you mean emotionally complicated? I mean, like, if, like, you guys, like you said, like, I love the energy that you're in right now. But if for whatever reason you're face to face with him and things kind of like keep lingering and like you keep like the time keeps passing by, like just be careful of like things dragging on. I think you have the right idea to just get your stuff and go. Um, yeah. Yeah. Because I can see this getting messy. I can see a fight. He might even withhold something. I don't know how I'm feeling about this, but my last question I'd like to ask about Jay, if I reached out to him, what would happen between us? Kaylee reached out, what would happen between us? I see communication. I feel like this person's a little bit distant, but I see back and forth communication. I see like a little bit of a spark between you. But your spirit guides are saying that like you might be doing yourself a disservice in general. It looks like you might be like needing to focus on like a business, a side hustle, something about your money, your garden, your something. I'm feeling like so much like I'm getting this picture of like this beautiful garden and then like really harsh like winds like blowing everything and like creating a mess in the garden and like ripping up vines and plants and fruit and vegetables and stuff. So they want to make sure that you are still tending to that, to whatever it is that you're growing and these seeds that you've been planting. There can be a new passionate beginning between you and Jay if you reached out. I do see back and forth, but I'm getting like you might be like lying to yourself or like stealing from yourself. Like it might be playing yourself or something. When there's a project that is unfinished that you need to go back and complete. And it's good for your health too, your bod. And I'm getting aromatherapy, herbs, money, coin, rearranging furniture. I don't know. All right, girlfriend. Um, I could do one more question. There's technically 1 more minute left. So if you have one more question, I can do that. Yeah, I definitely feel like things with Rahul are going to be messy, so be careful. I really don't know if I like the coffee shop idea. I'm not going to lie. That might be too contrived. I feel like you guys want to yell at each other. I feel like, I don't know. Anyway, he's the hinge guy I matched with early in the summer. He's like my dream man. Does he see me as his dream woman as well? Well, if he liked you, he liked you for a reason. So you're already in. So don't bring up a conversation that doesn't need to be brought up, you know? Okay, let's see for Jay. Be careful with Hinge, too. All right. He's like my dream man. All right, though. I mean, does he see me as his dream woman? Let's see. How does he see Kaylee? No insecurities. We're going to banish that energy with Rahul. Yeah, in a way, yeah. Yeah, he sees you as like stiff competition. Like, I don't think he knows you that really, like, he doesn't really know you that well. And he's curious about you. I feel like his dream woman is way more to do with like the conversation and personality than you might realize. But he sees that there's potential there. But on the surface, yeah, but it's hard for him to make a clear yes or no without getting to know you more. No, I mean like Like, you're a contender, like you could be. Like, he doesn't know though. Like, he's really about a girl's personality. It's hard for him. Like, it's like, say, like, there's like, he has a bunch of matches. He has like 3 matches, and he sees you, and he's like, oh, like I'm really curious about her. Like, she's definitely like has caught my eye, but we haven't really talked much. I don't really know much about her. It's hard for him to say that you're his dream woman or whatever without getting to know you and like your conversation and like the banter and like, getting to know you more. He's not too shallow. Yeah. I like him. The energy's not bad. Um, yeah. Hey Neon, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope things are okay with you. I want an update from you, Neon. Wait, what's this? Wait, wait. Would it be better for me to focus on my career and contact Jay later, or try things with Jay now while I'm still figuring it out? All right, what's the guidance? 1 card guidance, please, for Kaylee. You need to make a decision. You're at a crossroads right now, and you need to ask yourself, um, you already know the answer, basically. They're saying that you're at a crossroads, and you need to ask yourself, what type of relationship, what it is that you really want. Like, what path you really want to go down, and how each action, what path each action will bring you down upon. They're not really wanting me they're to be honest, your spirit guides are kind of like challenging you to not get a quick answer on this, and they want you to exercise your psychic ability to like see this like outward intuition, to kind of visualize different outcomes and where it will lead you. Yeah, sorry if that's not the dopamine hit that you wanted, but that for this specific question, that is what the cards want to say. But based on the energy, I'm not seeing this opportunity with him. Like, no, I don't see the opportunity with him disappearing, out of the blue. Like, that will sit there for a while, just so you know. Okay, let me remake the list because I accidentally lost it. Ugh. Cassie, thank you so much for your patience. Holy shit. You're up, babe. You're fantastic. Let's get this list retyped. Oh my god, this is a long list. I should probably close it. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. I doubt everyone will be here for their turn though. So we'll see. We'll stay flexible, but alright. For now I'm gonna close it. Let's see, dude. Neon. I'll leave the paid open though. And I'll close the free list there. And then an interesting individual online a couple months back, she followed me randomly out of the blue and researched deep into stuff. I don't think it's a coincidence. Interesting, Neon. Everything is so just going over life. I like that attitude, dude. It's interesting. It reminds me of a reading of like a girl, like a mysterious individual who's very interesting and like into. I remember this conversation. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what Cass girl's got going on. All right, beautiful. Let's see. Is Jay upset with Cassie? Huh. I'm gonna use these cards. First, let's gas you up, so I'm sure he sees you in a highlight. So I'm gonna pull one card over here for how he sees you. Yeah. Oh, he sees you as... Okay, he sees you as a relationship potential, a potential partner, but he feels like you were being selfish or like guarded, like you were fighting on something, or you're being hard-headed, or like strategic about something, or tricked him. I don't know. I feel like you were being cold or like selfish about something. I'll see if he's mad at you or upset with you, or what that means. Because he sees you focused on yourself, but he sees you as like his, like potentially his, like a potential partner. Phoenician scroll. I don't know what that is. Oh damn, that's some old paper. Copper scroll? Oh man, I don't know what that is. I have to look into it. Interesting though. All right. Anyway, back to yours. Okay, so that's weird. So he feels like you guys were together, but like you guys get... Okay, I need my tarot cards because that's not enough. The thing is, he sees you as relationship material. Like you are someone that is like worthy of a relationship. Whether or not he can give it to you, it's hard to say without me pulling more cards, which I'm in the process of doing. But he sees you as like someone attractive, someone that someone would want to be with, like relationship material. Okay, so he has avoidant attachment style. And he's fearful of real feelings, of romance, of love. All right, what's going on over here? This other card saying that like you chose to focus on yourself. Oh shit, I kept forgetting to change the... okay, stuck with this. All right, so is Zay upset with you? I feel like you're upset with him based on these cards. I'm a little confused. Where's that here? I'm getting like him hiding with this fox card. Him hiding. Focusing on work. I'm seeing him focusing on work. Feels like he put in a lot of hard work. or he's like focused on work, or he has that work mentality, if you know what I mean. Does this guy like trip? Does he like take shrooms or something? Um, is he a stoner? Something trippy going on in his energy. Kind of a trippy individual. His feelings towards Cassie. Is he upset? What are his feelings? Patient. So he feels like he had to like make like a he had to be cautious or something. I'm confused, Cassie. I'm not. Oh shit! I was not scrolled down. I keep doing that on. It doesn't automatically re-trigger. Okay, he hurt me. I told him that when he gets it together and stop playing games, we can talk. Then he blocked me. Oh, okay. So he's trying to get together, focusing on work. He hurt you, which makes sense of why you were mad at him. You said some choice words. He felt like you were fighting or whatever I said. I can't remember what the card said. Um, Rightly so, because he was stringing you along playing games or whatever in this like trippy, weird energy. Then he blocked me. Yeah, he felt like that was like a red flag or something. He likes to get high. Yeah, I can tell. Like, just being honest, like, with the cards say, with this cautious card and the owl, I feel like he felt like he saw like a red flag or something, and that like he was being patient and like wanted things to be harmonious or something. He was being patient to see if things were harmonious between you. I feel like he was almost testing the connection, or like testing your just see, trying to like get to know you, or if, like see how you are. What the fuck? It's like he like saw like a red flag, and then like he has an avoidant attachment style, which is so like I've come to learn that like fear and like an avoidant attachment style gets like misconstrued or conflated with like being like wise, like a wise guy, like being smart, or like on like being like on game or shit. I don't know what I'm saying. And like people will like sink into this avoidant attachment style, and then when they see someone with either a healthy attachment style or an anxious attachment style, like they, I don't know, they like are like hyper like vigilant, or like I don't even know the word. You're weird. It's a weird. I don't know if that's making sense. Because like I'm convinced like it's basically the same thing. Like my boyfriend has avoidant attachment style, and this boy is always playing games. I'm like, okay, player, like you know, all that is avoidant attachment style. Mm. Like he's such an investigator. Like you'll never like you're never gonna have me all figured out. Just put your guard down. Stop this insanity. But he's got a trippy personality too. I feel like I'm just going off now. That's just my experience with someone with avoidant attachment style. Um, but from him, I feel like he feels like he's like still slowly but steadily building his wealth, or like his like status, or like his career. and like who he is. Like he's still trying to figure out who he is, Cassie. And I'm getting this like stoner energy, like but fuck. Should I pick one of these stoner cards for him? Hi guys, I'm on paid list, so those get priority. You can feel free to join the paid list. But I will be getting back to the free list soon. The one card for this guy, Zane. Is that his name, Zane? Right? Oh, I don't want to get the wrong energy. Zay. Dude. Yeah, he's not mad. It's just a... Sorry, did I just turn your simple question into like a whole thing? I'm sorry. I need to chill. No, he's not mad. He just feels like is he black? Or something Mexican? Something? Or both? I don't know. He's not mad. That's just not his personality to get mad. Does he get mad? If it is part of his personality, he does. I'm not seeing mad. I'm not seeing that he's upset with you. I'm seeing more that, like, he was, like, putting up a boundary. Okay. Just because this one character, I would show you if I could, but, yeah. What's Cassie's energy? They're saying that, like, hearing that, like, the greatest love of your life and, like, your best friend is in spirit. To look up, to find balance in the chaos, and let go, knowing that your greatest love and your best friend is spirit. Did you lose a best friend? Did someone who you love pass away? And this feeling of like having to go it alone and not being connected to this greater love is kind of lowering your tolerance. Like it's making it more difficult for you to tolerate things. In order to like stay mentally again like recovered or sober, thriving, brief. I feel like there also might have been key differences between the two of you that was difficult to tolerate. So this could just come back to like a compatibility thing as well. But no, sorry, Spirit wanted to come through. No, I don't think he's like upset with you. I feel like he like didn't I don't know how to explain this. It's like he's still working on something. And like I'm getting this energy of like caution. Like something didn't feel good, so he like got rid of it. It's not really personal, really, is what I'm getting. And there's a with resurrection here. There's definitely um, a possibility of this coming back around once balance is achieved. I don't see him keeping you blocked forever. Um, but there was some wisdom that you had when facing the situation. You were privy onto some wisdom when it comes to this. But this lack of balance goes back to that spirit message. Um, I hope this came together cohesively for you. If I need to clarify anything, let me know. No problem. Yeah, especially with that avoidant personality type, like that level of directness might scare him. So I'm getting like fear and avoidance. He's just trying to avoid things, but I'm not getting like there's like a grudge card, anger card, spite card, power struggle card. I didn't get anything like that, Cass. Um, yeah, 100%. But like from his perspective, he feels like, or not even that, just what I could see in his energy is that like he feels he's moving kind of slow. Like I think he feels like you were right, you know, but that you were being selfish, maybe by your delivery or like you know, I felt like it was like he could, it was like I mean like you kind of like freaked him out or something. Little pansy. um, but like the first thing I felt was like you were mad at him. Like you have a good reason to be mad at him. But where anyway, no, he's not mad at you. That's not really the energy. Ooh, okay. Sorry I went on a tangent. I hope that like all made sense though. Oh yeah, go ahead, Grr. Crow, are you here? Probably not. I hope you are. Let me know. Crow, I did Cece. She. Beanesh, are you here, Beanesh? Am I saying that? Beanesh? Beanish. Oh, hey, what up? What will I know? I might Instagram her. Hold on. What will be the intentions and purpose? I'll do your question, Beanish. Chill. All right. What will the intentions and purpose of the person? I see it. It keeps jumping though. Hold on there. What will be the intentions and purpose of the person that will come into my love life? Hey, Beanish, what is this person in 2028? We're What timeline are you on? You gotta get grounded, son. That person ain't gonna love you if you're not you. Okay? So focus on you. But let's see about this imaginary person from 4 years in the future. Um Is this a good person? What will their intentions be? I'm not getting anything good. So their intentions will be curiosity. That's their intentions, Binesh. Their intentions are that they find you interesting. They want to know, are you really as interesting as you seem? Are you really as interesting as you look? Um, so they're going to be curious about you. One question only. That's their intentions, is curiosity. Who is this person? Why did I get the 8 of Swords? Okay. So it's not that they have bad intentions. I just feel like this person is a little bit controlling, and possessive. Hey, maybe that's what you want. You know, whatever. Like, I won't sweat the technique, but like this person will want to like lock you in, tie you down, like keep you all there. Mine. So maybe that's what you want. But when you first meet this person, it's going to be, they're just going to be curious about you. Are you really all that? Who are you? That's their intention. Yeah, you have the power to alter and change energies and your vibration and what you align with. Okay, so make sure you are, curious about the right. Make sure you are curious. You stay curious. Be curious of what you're capable of. Be curious about, yourself and other things. I see love. There's love. There's love. This is just the kind of love that you are attracting. Okay, so if that's what you want, then that's great. Okay, Cassie, post your question, boo thing. I can't answer that. You're welcome, Vinesh. Be curious about different things. Okay, because things are going to change. Okay. When he makes his songs, they are in code a lot. Can you tell me what his songs about me are about? Okay. Does he have songs? Yeah, he has songs about you. Man, did you hurt this man's feelings? He has a specific vision of love. I don't know. That doesn't make him a good person or capable of achieving that based on who he is. I don't know how delusional that is, but he has one. Better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I can't. I'm not one to say if it is or not. But anyway, Luna Tuna. Okay, what his songs about me are about. Okay, I want to answer this in a way that could make it possible for you to like locate which ones they are. That's my intention. So let's see what happens. What are they about? specific things. It's not about like the struggle. Okay, hold on. What are they about? The devil. The devil what? Who's Prada? They are about the struggle of like getting to know someone, or like getting to know someone when there's like a strong attraction to them. Clarify. Like almost like I don't know if this makes any goddamn sense, Cassie, but almost this like innocence of like when you first meet someone, and then like the struggle of like that becoming real, and getting to know someone when there's this physical attraction that's like overwhelms, that like takes over or something. Ah, clarify. Or when like reality sinks in, or like when things get too serious or too real or something, and they're like more like wanting, like looking, mourning more innocent times. Like things are so simple when we first met you, and then it's not about like getting you. Hold on. What is it about? I'm also getting like hard work. Sorry, this sucks. I'm also getting like balancing work with love, or work with attraction, work with relationships. Oh my god. Okay, enough about all that. A lot of okay, the songs that are in code are about like things that you've said that have like moved him, or things that he has said to you. Also like past like experiences or memories, and like any anxiety that he was like hiding due to like the pressure of work or something. Oh, I'm sorry. And about karma. There's a lot of messages here too about like karma, like cause and effect. Due to like wanting to like stay attractive to somebody. Oh no. What did I eat today? Um, a handful of blueberries. Then I had red and green peppers. Oh, sorry, red and orange peppers with hummus. Then I had a salad, a Caesar salad, no chicken. And now I'm hungry again. Anyway, so this is all about karma, Cassie. Like give and take, like cause and effect. And does he wish that you smoked weed with him? Is there anything about a song in a song that's like, I wish you like would smoke weed with me? So this is looking like a giant blunt. I'm not gonna lie. Or 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 joint. What did you eat today, Neon? I remember you saying a long time ago that he feels like I owe him something, and he recently said that in a song. Wait, what? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe. Wait. Does he feel like Cassie owes him something? Message? Yeah. What does he think Cassie owes him? Oh, really? Oh, shit, girl. Goodbye. But yeah, this is like a contract or like, I mean, this is like obsession, control, I mean, lust, the devil card. Like, can't you feel like he's like addicted to your energy or like keeping you addicted to his energy? Like, this could be about like feeling trapped, like there's karma, like the balance. This could definitely be about like a contract, like unspoken, unwritten contract, like you owe me something, or like being realistic about something because he feels like he put in hard work. It's also about like desiring something that you know isn't good for you. But overall, like this like represents something that like keeps him chained or like hooks him or like things that you like hold over his head or challenges his sense of power or control. Maybe, maybe, probably. Mole. Man, I haven't been able to. I had this fucking good ass mole once. It was amazing, incredible. And like I be trying. I order it from time to time. It just never hits the same. Oh man, it was good. That was some authentic home cooking though from someone who, grandma. So anyway, black eyed peas, delicious. I don't know what washateria is, but it's a fun ass name. Hey, does he do tarot on Cassie? I'm sorry, Cassie, if that doesn't help you at all. That was a little rough. He might. There's a good chance he might with the 7 of Cups. Yeah, this person's a little toxic. Like, he's a little toxica. I don't know. Toxico. I don't know the guy version of that. That's probably good as shit. Goddamn. Let me see if I can get a specific symbol for you, Cassie. Is there a specific symbol, object that can relate to one of his messages as closely as possible to make her aware of? I'm getting leaves, color changing leaves, feather, a lock, a seed, a locket, a lock, a chest, a safe, reflect, changing, green, leaves, fall, autumn, October, feather, birds, vine, the app Vine, unlocking something, unlocking a phone, unblocking. Don't have a crystal ball. That's a lame ass line. That's him. That's him trying to cover his tracks. Like, some do have tarot. Wait, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that on blast like that. I just gotta get used to using this shit. Crow, are you here? The laundry mat. All right. Crow. Oh, you're welcome, Cass. Let me know if you want an oracle card. All right, Marianne. Okay. Is there anyone else on the list who is here? Preferably Crow, my baby, Kenza, Mars, Compass, Rose. Right on. Perfect, Compass. Okay, Kenza. Cool. I think Kenza would technically be next. Let's do that. Okay, Mars too. All right, Mars, post your question. How will my future... Oh, wait, is Mars first? No, Kenza. Okay, yeah. Mars, post your question. You'll be next. How will my future spouse... How will be my future spouse? Will he be a good person? All right, let's see. Will he be a good person? Show me a good guy or a bad guy. Will he be a good person? Future spouse. Yeah, he'll be a good person. He'll be a good person. Yes. Yes, he will. He'll be a good person. He'll make good eye contact. He might have blue eyes. If that doesn't make sense, he might like the color blue. I think he likes to take care of you in more ways than one. I think he's got a sense of humor. He might even have an artistic side, whether that's film, poetry, reading, writing, painting. Who knows? Could be anything. Woodcrafting, something. I'm getting film though. Like, he likes movies for some reason. Yeah, he's a good person. He has a healthy. He has a good inner child. There's not too much. There's not any like toxic, qualities stemming from trauma or anything like that. So that's good. Okay, Kenza. You could definitely, if you want more information, check out the description. You can ask another question. All right. That was Kenza. All right, now Mars wants anything random that comes up. Right. Anything random that comes up. Please, for Mars. Anything random that comes up for Mars. Random. Ooh. Okay. All right. I feel like you're not seeing your own pain clearly. And you're not seeing your pain, your wounds, your like how you've been hurt as a strength. When really the most like badass warriors have scars, you know, it's a part of who you are. It's a part of your story. It's a map of all the places that you've been. You know, it's your battle scars, it's your battle wound. And I feel like you're tried and true. And it's like, are you choosing war when you don't have to? They want you. I feel like you're not as bad as you think you are. I feel like you're a better person and you're in a better position than you think you are. And they want you to have more like self-esteem. That's not the word though. It's not that you have low self-esteem, but it's like they want you to like have more like self self-respect also has a, they want you to like pat yourself on the back more. Like like be honest and real with yourself. Look at yourself and your story like you would an outside person looking in. And not these people who have hurt you looking in. Who cares what they fucking think? But as if you were looking at a friend or someone that you cared about. Like there's something here that like, you need to like focus less on fighting and more about your higher purpose, getting back on path with your higher purpose, and like using your creativity as a shield, as an armor, without being guarded, like using your light, your creativity as currency, as well as like your future plan. Use your creativity as currency and also like clarify. Oh, as like your problem solving, creative problem solving. Because you're at risk of like creating. There's like seeds and like fresh land, and there's a risk here of like depleting all the resources and turning something barren. Like I'm thinking like a dry desert ghost town. That's not the energy now, but I feel like that's like energy that's around you, and like they want you to see the truth. There's some type of self-deception or unnecessary an unnecessary I'm getting an unnecessary perspective. Like it's no longer necessary anymore. Like you've already overcome something and it's time for you to move back into your higher purpose and get back on path. And a way for you to get back on track is going to be offered to you soon. Spirit messages usually chill. Spirit messages are usually more in depth. Doing like future spouse readings is not it's not what I'm into. It's not my specialty. I'm not really good at those. And I stopped kind of putting my energy into those readings because those aren't helpful. They ask 1,000 readers about their future spouse, and it's like, what are you even doing? Like, why would I waste my energy? Like, I'm not a vending machine. That's crazy. Don't be crazy. Okay, or we can pay. Okay, all right. Aw, thanks, Andrea. It's my baby here. Compass Rose, you'll be up next. Are you here? You can post your question. Oh, sorry, my baby. There you go. HP's thoughts and feelings about me after we split. Does he miss me? All right, let's see. Yes, Compass Rose. HP's thoughts and feelings about me after we split. Does he miss me? Wait, what are his thoughts and feelings? Can I say something else? She might be gone, but just in general, like a lot of times, like these feelings and stuff, like those readings only really go on for as long as I'm allowed to go on for. Like sometimes people's feelings really aren't that deep, and then sometimes situations aren't really meant to be read into so much, and like I get stopped, you know. Anyway, like sometimes people's feelings and like who a person is pretty simple. All right, HP's thoughts and feelings about me after we split. Does he miss me? One second. Was this a diplomatic breakup? I'm getting his feelings are pretty positive. He's feeling kind of burdened by the fact that he's like still feels like attracted to you. Like it's hard for him to like not reach out, or like there's some type of like there's a burden here of like still having attraction towards you. Or still being attracted to your energy. But um he feels like like happy about the way things went. And he's also feeling like a boundary needed to be set in order to protect something. Um, that's kind of what I'm getting. Is there anything more to it? They're saying that there's an attachment here that would really be in your best interest to disconnect from, in order to most quickly and efficiently prevent any long-term psychological hangups. He also might feel after this breakup that if he waits long enough, that like the attraction's so strong that it'll probably come back around. Like he feels like if he waits, feels pretty sure that if he waits long enough that you'll come back. And protect what? His interests, his ego, his interests. Yeah, he feels like this distance it will come back around. Okay, compass rose. Let's see. Okay. Ew, really? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, can I have a universal guidance? Yes. Okay. So universal guidance for compass rose. Universal guidance for compass rose. Whoa. Okay. You have a like the most like highest order of spirit guide here with you. This is almost giving like guardian spirit guide that like is acts as like a spiritual boundary for you. You have some high spiritual protection. It looks like you went through a lot of struggles within yourself, and with others. You know, all my life I had to fight. I mean, but there's Aquarius energy here, Scorpio energy, and Gemini energy. So I don't know if any of those are your signs. There's also some fire signs. Maybe you're a fire sign, but I'm getting more air and water. Or Scorpio, which is kind of Scorpio's a very air zodiac sign. But I was getting that all my life I had to fight, energy. And you have this guardian spirit always protecting your path. And it's like you followed like this light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak, this like hope that you kept holding on to. Even when things were completely dark, you kept going. And this spirit guide wants to say like, yeah, I was there for you. I protected you. I made sure. I'm getting like he protected your voice. I don't know how, but like protected your truth, your voice, what was said. But he wants you to know that like you had divine help, but you did this for you did this on your own. Like, give yourself a pat on the back. You can breathe a sigh of relief, like you've made it to the light. You've made it through the fight, and you've managed to keep this part of you, this light, this whatever, this inspiration, this intact. Like your core memories, your core who you are intact. Like it's not over. I'm hearing also, don't confuse death with defeat. Sometimes feeling sad feels like an emotional death, but doesn't mean that you are defeated. It's not over. I don't know, that was for some reason. Okay, they're saying that you're a highly skilled person and you attract highly skilled people. You have a way of attracting the right people for you, to you. Hey, this could be in your astrology chart in the stars. I don't know. Could be in anything. They want you to use your breath to navigate more. Use your breath, prana, to navigate. And they want you to give your burdens to them. Your guys are saying, like, you don't have to carry everything on your own. Give some of your burdens to us. We can help lift you up. And if some old parts of you need to die, then it's so that you can live. Is weird, as what I'm hearing. Like you. You're definitely someone that people like to go to for this fresh air, for this energy. You have this great disposition about you, which you might feel like, what's in it, how about me? Spirit's like, well, we're here for you. Give your burdens to us. You no longer have to take on responsibilities and other people's burdens on as your own. You might be empathic highly here. Stella, hi babe. How are you? Yeah, they're definitely watching over you. You're going to have to make a decision soon. You have time to relax, but they say that when you leave the past behind you, you're going to turn your back on something and you're going to be able to use your skills, have your skills being used and recognized in like a high level way once you do this. Once you make this decision, I think you already know what it is. Persistent, yeah. Persistent, like you don't give up. Is there any other message for Compass? You have very fine executive functioning. Time is your only weakness. Time is your only, that interview question? I think I've said this before, maybe to Neon. Anyway, the interview question, like, what's your weakness? I'm hearing time constraints. Time is my only weakness. Ooh, your highest self your highest self is showing gratitude to a community of star seeds. I don't know what that's about. Right. There you are. Hey, what's up? You remember that? I thought it was you. I don't know if you're a part of something. Maybe you feel like it's like, did you experience like the loss of something sacred, Compass Rose? I don't know. Like, were you a part of something that just kind of like with time, like, isn't really like the same anymore? I don't know. But like, I don't know. Let me know if that was anything. If that's true for you, I highly resonate with that last message, Compass Rose. So we may be spiritual family. So welcome to the group. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. Recently. Fuck. I'm gonna pull one more energy. Tell me, that might be enough, but I'm gonna pull one more. Just let me know if you're like, hey, I'm good. I don't know why this is the message for you. Just close your ears if you've heard enough. But it says one of the most important lessons learned in the spirit plane is of past lives. It can be easily forgotten on Earth, but is crucial in understanding the journey of the soul. Each life you have lived is representative of a different awareness you have developed with the world. In each of these lives, you have overcome obstacles and learned invaluable lessons that have given you the perspective that you hold today. Understand this is not your imagination, but rather the distance of a memory, and that you are greater than yourself. In fact, you have had many selves and have had many bodies. This isn't your only life. There's more. There's definitely like a gathering, community, gratitude for community. Hood love. Hood love. All right. So much love to you, Compass Rose. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was a pleasure reading for you. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you for sharing your energy with me. Oh, Stella. Sorry, Stella. Hey, girlfriend, how are you? Oh, K2. What's yours then? I'm curious now. I knew, I got the feeling that there was like planets involved. You're into astrology. That makes sense. Hi, everybody. Thanks for checking in. I'm currently on paid right now. Aska, did I not read for you already? I thought I read for you. Am I tripping, dog? All right, well. Okay. What do my spirit guides want me to know? Hey, boo. All right. What do Stella's spirit guides? What do my spirit guides want me to know? My K2, is K2 the south node? Or is it the north node? Because my south node is in the 10th house and my north node's in the 4th house. All right. Okay, what do my spirit guides... Okay, mine's Taurus in the 10th house. What do my spirit guides want me to know? Ooh, a new path is going to be opening up for you when it comes to work. A new job, a new path entirely, but a new path. Good news regarding that. So if you've been putting out your application, who knows what, I'm predicting good news. I'm also seeing like a breakup, a split between the King and Queen of Cups. This could be an actual breakup, or this can be like a lapse in communication. Is someone unaware that someone has another person? A masculine has another... Maybe you're watching a TV show. I don't know why I'm getting this. This is random. Stella, are you watching a TV show about a couple that lives by the water who the guy leaves for another woman? Or his mother? I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting a TV show. Anyway. I don't know what that was about. I'll clarify that later. Okay. So, what do my spirit guides want me to know? What do Stella's spirit guides want her to know? They're watching over you. Okay. Okay, they want you to know. Hold up. They want you to know that you're working on something peacefully to yourself, but someone here is like watching, and this isn't your spirit guides. Your spirit guides want you to know that they're watching over the situation. So here you are working, but there's like spying going on. And this spying is creating a blockage in the heart space. It's causing like the walls to cave in. I don't know what that's about. So this can be a family member watching, family member. And they're encouraging you to look for gentleness and kindness and to look for enlightenment and to have faith in generosity of spirit. Probably a family member watching. Yeah. You'll know who this family member is because there's some type of like a blockage or like a holding back. You're just like, it's like you're talking to a brick wall, or I don't know, like the way that they look at you or something. I don't know. I feel like you can just like feel it. It looks like they might want you to share what you're doing. Maybe you're being like, maybe because I see you minding your own business, and they might take that as like you are keeping secrets when you're not really. So they're watching over you. Want more information about what this is? The general. Yeah. They want you to keep working hard and to keep doing whatever honest work you're doing is going to help fill that void of time. Like I feel like you have like a lot of like time to fill or something to fill. And they're saying that doing with this like good honest work, keep working hard, stay curious. Um and stay open so that others can recognize your talents. Because I feel like you're dealing with like greedy people or like I don't know, greedy people, but like selfish people. And like I feel like you really want to like be in an environment where people like recognize you for your talents, and you can recognize like there's like this like collective kind of like creative process going on where everyone gets credit and everyone's your talents are recognized. And they want you to stay curious, keep your eyes out. Because whatever this like greedy, like keep your eye out for something that you don't constantly feel like you're being like watched, like micromanaging, like a micromanager, or like someone who's just like I don't know, kind of weird. They're saying hey, keep doing what you're doing; it will pay off eventually. So keep working towards whatever it is that will bring you joy and light. And whatever you do in solitude, make sure you have compassion while doing it, and make sure that you are truly protecting yourself and truly in solitude. Because there's a time and place, you know, for that. So this is probably when you're in your room or something. Like, make sure that you're truly keeping those things separate so you can have that sacred place for you to return to. And protect from this energy that's seduced by it, that wants to take your energy from you. Okay? And to make it their own. That's what I got for you, Stella. I hope that makes sense. I feel like that was a lot for one question, like a lot different all over the place, but I hope it makes sense for whatever you're doing. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Shirley. My free list is currently closed. I'm sorry. It closed a little bit ago. If you'd like to get a reading, I am keeping my paid list open if you'd like to get read tonight. Otherwise, come back. Oh, don't be sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I had more time to add you. I totally would. It does. Okay, thanks for the feedback. Of course. I hope to see you next time. Okay, what career should Stella get into? Wow, this is saying that, like, you know who you are. This is my, you know who you are, you know where you stand in the world. Like, it's something, like, you've been told, like, you get support when it comes to this. Like, you've been told, maybe not by, you get told by people, like, you've been recognized for this before. Like, wow, you're so good at X, Y, and Z, you know? And, like, you might feel insecure about it, like, oh my god, like, every artist or something, you know? But then, like, you know, like, how do you know if you're really touching somebody or if anyone really, you know, gives a shit unless they tell you? And it's just something that, like, it's following your star, your North Star. It's aligned with your path. It's your higher purpose. It's your calling. That's why it comes to you so naturally. And so don't hide anymore. Don't, you know, ask yourself, you know, like, I don't know, or like have self-doubt about your skills or talent in this. You can always grow and become better at it and more skilled, you know, and technical, but you've received so much, like, validation about this to know that, like, okay, there's actually something here for me. You know who you are, you know where you stand in this path, whatever that is, and you know what you want. And now is the perfect time. All this, I'm hearing, like, the stars are in the perfect alignment for you to put out into the universe what it is that you really want. You need to come from this place of purity. So I want to tell you, Stella, there is, planetarily speaking, there's the Venus is at home right now in Libra, which brings this beautiful, harmonious, clear thinking, beautiful thinking energy. It's just a beautiful, I love when Venus is at, you know, her home signs. And then we have this Piscean energy coming in too. We have Saturn in Pisces, and it hasn't been in Pisces in years. And this is a really, and there's another planet in Pisces, but more or less, this is really good energy to connect with your own personal path, your own spiritual path. This is really a clear, easy connection to, like, that God energy and to, like, the eternal, like the source spiritual energy right now. So it's a perfect time to put out into the universe, to, in that energy, that pure energy, what it is that you want. It's the perfect time to do it. It's saying make a wish. Now's the time to make a wish, Stella. Now's the time. What job, give me an idea of a job that Stella can get into. Knight of Cups. Okay. Bartender, barista, if you want to make it like an easy job, you know, quick job, something like that. Bartender, barista, working at a venue, waitress. More than that, though, if you want to level it up, this is creative. This is working with design. This is art. This is working for a museum, an art gallery. This is, I mean, truly, this is something is going to come to you naturally. You just have to kind of follow your own path spiritually. But this is creative energy. What else could this be? Caring for people, being someone's angel. Could be something like that. I don't know what that could be. Let me look up what other things this is. Tarot reader, get your own channel. That's not a full-time job though. It'd be real cool. I would love to make this my full-time job. But it's a spiritual job and I'm happy with that. As I'm scrolling looking for this list of jobs, a veterinarian, poet, musician, lover, artist, actor, counselor, psychologist, public relations, TV, movies, script writing. Yeah. Let's look over here for anything. What career should she get into? Create, literally create. Cooking, a chef, like teaching art, flowers, florist, working at a boutique, making soaps. Really got create. Okay, that's why I have Stella. I hope that resonates. Hi, Matt. Thank you so much for your donations. I love you. I hope that helped. Okay, is Aska here? Aska? I hate that I never worked in a restaurant. I don't like it. Something creative seems interesting. I hate that. Wait. Oh, you hate what? Oh, the restaurant? Oh, that was just like one of... Okay. You don't have to work at a restaurant. I was just getting lots of food images. So that's why I said that. But I'm getting create. Jewelry. I don't know. Working for something creative in the meantime. Like, say you love jewelry, work for a jewelry place in the meantime. Create. Farmer's market. I don't know. Okay, Aska, can you post your question? Aska? Sorry, that was all Stella's readings. Will I cross paths with Ghazi ever again? No friendship, no contact, nothing. Okay. All right, Aska. I mean, why the hell not? Let's ask. Okay, why the hell not? Okay, Stell. Why the hell not? Will you ever cross paths with Ghazi ever in the future? I mean, never say never. I mean, this is basically over, okay? But you have to, like, go with the flow. Like, yeah, it's over, but with every ending, there's a rebirth. Like, you need to focus on taking practical steps in your career and finances. You have been slowly building up your happiness this whole time, okay? So you have to keep working on that and get out of this anxiety because it's taking up precious mental energy that you could use to create your dream life, your career, your empire, okay? And you have to get into this flow energy. Yeah, there's a chance that you guys will cross paths again, okay? But you have to tap back into that well of self-love, love of life, openness to love, you know, to receive and give love openly, and to get back into that flow. Sink back into it. It's not too late. You're not too far gone. Okay, you just have to get out of your head a little bit, and get grounded, because I feel like you're bumping into things, you know, bumping into chairs. And you just have to get grounded, okay? I love you. You have great energy, okay? You really, really do. This isn't worth it. Okay, Stells. Is there any other message for Aniska when it comes to this? Oh yeah, this was a karmic situation for you to transcend, like to transcend reliance on other people to see your value and your worth, and to excite your passion for life, to transform that and transcend it into this limitless well of passion, to become whole within yourself, to avoid karmic relationships in the future. And hopefully when you do run into this person, you will be this you will be you in all your glory. All right, Stella. Stella, I'll start your time whenever you post your first question, but I'm ready when you are. Why am I feeling so sad? Existence is pain. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Let's get into it. Why is Stella feeling so sad? Okay. I'm getting there's emotional healing here. Okay? I feel like you're sad because you feel misunderstood. And I also feel like you're sad because I feel like you're not being as gentle with yourself as you deserve to be. It's a big, big world, and to find our place in this big world is normal. And that doesn't mean you're not extraordinary. You know, we all want to be great. It doesn't mean that you're not at all. But it does mean that you need to be a little bit more open to simplifying things and taking little steps at a time. Doing the little things for yourself. I do think there's something more specific coming out. Um, this has to do with and grief isn't. Sometimes we think that grief is this big thing, this big thing, but sometimes like little things can be grief. Like sometimes I feel grief that we're not all mermaids living next to a waterfall. Like this is truly how I feel. We could always be mermaids living next to a waterfall, and instead of we're stuck in a capitalist society. Like I feel like that's grief. That like we could just be enjoying life. It could be anything. But this is grief blocking the heart chakra, and this is a block in the heart chakra. So kind of honing into that chakra, looking into it, reading into it, and unblocking it will will help you here to heal that. And it will also make manifesting things much easier once you have that that heart chakra um, feeling that that love for life again, and for yourself. Because feeling sad isn't sometimes feeling sad, I think I just said this, sometimes feeling sad feels like an emotional death, but death and defeat aren't the same thing. It's not over. You are not defeated. Like you will get back up and you will keep going. And there's adventures and opportunities knocking at your door. And it doesn't really matter what these other people think that are watching. They don't know anything. They don't know. They don't have the truth. So don't be afraid of what other people see or what other people think. Don't let that get you down and make you feel like you're out, like you don't belong. Okay? You belong. And there's new adventures here that you just need to open up that heart chakra and give yourself another chance. And then another one, and another one, and another one. So if people have said things that were not nice to you or have pulled moves on you that to make you feel less than, then you have to make sure that you're not just protecting yourself from those people, but you have to make sure that you're not preventing anything new to be able to reach you again. Okay? You have plenty of time here with this strength. And you're not alone. Here, strength is a connection to your spirit guides and your spiritual nature and purity of heart. What is coming towards me the next couple of weeks and months? Yeah. What's coming towards me in the next couple of weeks and months? Okay, so I see what's coming towards you in the next couple of weeks or months. Is and I feel like you are like I see some chaos, emotional chaos. Other people just like chaos. Chaos of the holidays, maybe. Who knows? I see you choosing what makes you happy. Like not like finding balance in the chaos. I see you like leaving like old expectations of how to do things behind and like embracing this new way of relating to other people. I'm getting collective energy here as well. I'm also seeing you like getting new clothes that like real fresh stuff, like things that like really feel like you just feel good in, like it was just like the perfect, like you're shopping and then like also like it's like you don't see anything that you like and then like one thing just stands out amongst everything else. You're like, that was meant for me, like that's just perfect, and you're gonna feel so good in it. It's gonna be a good fabric, you're gonna feel great, and people are gonna be like, wow, like she looks great. I see that coming as well. um I also am seeing help being offered to you in the next couple months. And you have to remember that, like, you look great. You can accept help. Like, when you look the way that you do, you can accept some help. I don't know why that's coming out. That's kind of funny, but it's true, you know? Um, I'm seeing that. What else is coming? I see you going out in nature. Okay. I see you going out in nature. Um, I'm also getting that like your legacy is protected. Like you have a legacy that's protected. Like no matter like how bad your life is or something, like you have an amazing singing voice or something. Like, do you have like an amazing singing voice, Stella? Is that it? What is it? Are you really talented at something? Is it your voice, Stella? I don't know what it is. But I'm seeing you freeing yourself from a memory that's causing chaos into in your life. And it's going to bring you a lot of balance. Okay. Maybe try singing. But yeah, I see you freeing yourself from a memory this causes a lot of chaos in your life, and it's going to bring balance. And you're gonna be free and autonomous. You're gonna be able to free yourself from this. And you have this clarity of mind, and you're gonna feel like you're exactly where you're supposed to be. And I see you going out in nature. Did I say that? Message about my future husband. Messages about Stella's future husband. Messages about Stella's future husband. Oh, King of Swords. I get King of Swords a lot for him, as well as the King of Pentacles. King of Swords, messages about him. He's great at making decisions, and he makes decisions for what's best for the family. Like, he makes the decisions that's best for you, that's best for your future. Very much into that. Like, he's just really sharp, like, with that. Makes decisions that's best for your kids, your family, your happiness. Okay, this person does need alone time to kind of, like, keep his mind, get his mind right or whatever, to do his work, his business. But he's very, very sharp, and he's a great authority in that. He has like really nice bone structure. He has like a straight nose, a larger nose, but like a straight nose, really good looking. Intense eyes, but like when he looks at you, it's like he's looking at you. He hears you. He's listening to you. He takes you seriously. And he has a big, you know what? What else about him? He's all, wow, he has a soft side to him. So like he's really good at like, you know, the the business, okay? Like he's someone you can like people go to. He could be an authority figure. He could work for the government. He could be a lawyer, a judge. I don't know, police officer. Probably not that. Maybe more like lawyer or a doctor even. Shit. So he has this like persona, this professional image that he has to keep up. But like with you, he is just like very, very sweet, very like he's healthy. I don't know. He's very sweet. He's very tender. He has a soft side. And not anyone really gets to see that, but you do. Okay. He'll definitely surprise you when it comes to proposal. You feel like, oh, like he's not gonna he doesn't want to marry me. Like you have to be careful not letting like your past, like nothing works out attitude, like, oh, is he ever gonna marry me? He wants to surprise you with it. So you probably won't see it coming. He's waiting for the right moment, and he will. He might have more tan skin on the tanner side. He might wear jewelry. He might have a ring that he wears, like one ring that he wears. I don't know if it's a wedding ring, but it's like a one ring. Championship ring? Is he a champion? I don't know. I think it's kind of funny to you because like you know like who he is. Like everyone's afraid of him, but like you know like who he really is, and it's kind of funny to you. Like you're in on a secret. Hmm. Well, let's see if I can get. Should I go back to college? Let's see. Let's not forget. There's also certifications you can get. There's certifications. There's different like things you can get registered for. Let's see. Should Stella go back to college? I'm hearing if you know what you want and you need it to get what you want, then do it. Yeah. If it's on your path and you need the paper, you have the ability when you're passionate about something, when you're attached to an idea, you have the determination, the ability, the hard-working ethic, the work ethic to get it done. As long as you see the light at the end of the tunnel, you can get it done. And it will pay off if you do it. And it could really be what leads you to like on your path. There might actually be someone here who can help you. I don't know if that has to do with the last readings. I saw someone willing to help you. But I see someone who loves you, who's willing to help you, but like they have a soft spot in their heart for you. They love you, but they might come off like, okay, well, here's the, boundaries, restrictions, and limits. Like, here's the deal, okay? You might have to make a deal with this person who helps you, whether it's a student loan or you need to pay them. I don't know what it is, but there's some type of deal financially when it comes to this. But they are willing to help you and be generous with you and loving and compassionate and understanding. This is a good omen that if what you truly want in your heart, if that light at the end of the tunnel requires you to get the papers that you need, you can do it. You can do this. It's saying don't just do it to get the paper, though. Don't just do it to do it. This is your time to, because again, like I saw earlier, like you know what you want. And this is a really good omen that it would be a successful endeavor. How will my holiday in St. Bart's go? Let's see. Okay, like 5 more minutes, maybe a couple more questions. How will my holiday in St. Bart's go? How will it go? Oh, it will be refreshing. Talk about that happiness. It will rejuvenate your spirit. It will reconnect you with your spirit. You've been holding on. You've been feeling off. Okay, I see it. You've been feeling off, but you've been holding on, and that holding on is going to be worth it, because whatever that is that you've been holding on to is going to blossom and feel free. And I feel like when you're, I think this is connected to like you looking good and like getting a new outfit or something. Maybe this is where you're gonna find something inspirational, like a piece, an article of clothing, a person, a fashion icon or something. I'm getting fashion because it's the 9 of Pentacles, you know. And with the 9 of Cups, this is going to, whatever that is that we were talking about, this is going to kickstart that, like that feeling of like, I know exactly what I want to do. Like this is going to give you that like breath of fresh air to like get back into like remember, you know, remember who the fuck you are. You're getting into that Leo energy, that solar energy, but this time it's going to be from the soul and not the ego, and you won't be holding on too tightly. You're gonna get your touch back. You're gonna be touched, and you're going to get your touch back. It's going to help release any grief or tension in that heart chakra and open you back up. Okay, with the Strength card here as well. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else. What will the main emotion be? What will the main feeling be for Stella? What will she experience? Strength, confidence, trust, home. I feel like you're gonna like, you might be attracted to somebody. I feel like you're gonna like reconnect with like your sense of home within your own body, feeling good in your bod, but then also like like bonding with your family or something. How is my cat feeling? Let's see. How is Stella Maria's cat feeling? She trusts you. She likes her cat scratcher or her bed or whatever. She trusts you. She knows you love her. She feels well taken care of. She feels safe. You know, this cat is not a cat that wants to run away from home. How is she feeling? Is there anything going on? With that being said, is there anything going on, or how is it? How are things with Kit? She's feeling curious. She might want a new toy. I don't know. How old is she? Is she a young cat or an older cat now? Is she getting older? But she has this youthfulness to her. She's feeling curious. She likes to explore. Be careful of anything that she shouldn't be eating. She might be curious about eating different things, so be careful she's not eating something because it could have a negative adverse effect on her. Just be aware of that. And spend a lot of time with her, because I'm getting like it's starting to like, if she's an older cat, yeah, it's starting to wear on her a little bit. She's starting to feel it more, okay? With this card. So it might be time to kind of like find ways to like extend her life. I don't know if it's like a different like diet, or like, you know, like not giving her the temptations anymore, and like starting giving her more like whole nutritious food, stuff like that. You know, be responsible and give her balance when it comes to her health, or any kitty vitamins or medications or whatever. But she loves you to death. And she still has this, she's just curious. Maybe it's time to get her a new toy, something for her to explore, some type of puzzle or something for Kat. Okay. All right, Stella, I think that's time. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. I had a lot of fun. I hope those messages resonate with you and really came together for you in the end. My pleasure. I thank you for letting me read you. I love reading for you always. Always, always. So much fun. Crow, are you here? Crow, Elephant, Gigi. I did ask her. So let's get ask her. Matt, are you here? If Crow, Elephant, Gigi, or Matt are not here, I can get to Mary Ann. Yes, you are. Oh, you're welcome, babe. Who's here? Why is M holding back and not reaching out? It's been 3 weeks since last contact. I don't want to waste my energy or feelings. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. So what's going on here? Let's pull back the curtain and let Mary Ann know what the is going on. Let's see. Why is he holding back and not reaching out? And then please show me the energy. What is in his heart space, please, for Mary Ann specifically? What is in his heart space for Mary Ann? Poetry boys. All right. Maybe he's delusional. Shit. Guys, we have to stop. We have to stop with that, you know? Like, maybe he's the fucking delusional one. You ever thought of that? Ooh, heartbreak. Third party. Message causing you anxiety. Was this love poem about, and I see you're attached to an idea of, you're attached to your attachment to this idea of the perfect outcome, the perfect family, the perfect life. He could be the one. This attachment to it is what's causing your suffering, and what's causing you to not see the truth, or not to see with clarity, not to see from like your executive functioning and from like your own wholeness and clarity, peace of mind. So some meditation could be go outside, put your feet in the grass. Yeah, this person, I don't, there could be a third person, but I feel like whatever this message was, it might have been like, this love poem could have been like a poem about heartache or heartbreak. Like, I feel like it came from a place of like pain, not like, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't think it like represents reality necessarily. I feel like you could say that he was like manifesting or trying to manifest an idea, but it came, if this isn't a poem about heartache and like loss, then I don't know. Then I guess he's manifesting or something. Or trying to. But yeah, because he's heartbroken. I don't know why. He's heartbroken. And he wants to communicate with you, but instead of, it's causing you anxiety though, because it's not direct. Yeah, he's feeling conflicted, a fight. He's cautious of love because the truth is that it's a burden. I don't know. He's all emo. um, so why isn't he reaching out? He's sure in his heart about something. Like he's confident about something, and like he knows in his heart something. He's fucking weird. It's just like justice. Like he knows something. I think he's crazy. I don't know. He's confusing. He's causing you anxiety. This isn't love. This is someone who's gonna hurt you, whether he realizes it or not. Yeah, he's trying to like. I don't know. I feel like he's trying. He's like trying to confuse you. Like he's like this is like his like just like this is like he feels justified or something. I don't know. It's weird. How does he? How does he see Mary Ann? And then who else is here from the free list? Is anyone else still here? Kimberly J. How does he see Mary Ann? I don't know what happened. I think he's crazy. Show me one card for his energy just by himself. Is this guy insane? Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, he feels like there's heartache, like it's over. Yeah, he's a little bit of a drama queen. His okay. His emotions. Oh, oh, thank you, Compass. Marianne, I this person he feels like it's his emotions are a little bit like swampy. I don't think he really has like a clear feeling like emotionally. So I feel like he kind of like he leaves things a lot because emotionally he's not really sure what he wants. Okay. Yeah. It's like when he looks into the water, he kind of it's hard to see things. You like he kind of just like I don't know. You know, like when you look at clouds, you kind of like just like see like whatever. Like a Rorschach test or something. Okay, is anyone else here on the free list? Hi, Elephant. Yeah, I'll do you. You post your question. A general. Yeah. You're welcome, Marianne. Okay, general, please, or elephant? Okay, so there's a new opportunity here that's going to come in. Okay, and it's going to open up a new path of finances and career. a new job, a new financial, new career path for you. And it's going to help move you away from and move forward out of this energy of feeling heartbreak, rejection, feeling like nothing's kind of working. This feeling of like nothing working. And it's gonna move you out of that energy. And it's gonna happen really quickly. Like it's gonna be like night and day. It's like quickly you're gonna get back into your executive functioning. You're gonna get control back of your emotions, of your life, of your of everything. Anything and everything. You're gonna feel like you're at the driver's seat again, or at least co-piloting, co-creating with spirit and other dreamers. You're gonna feel that presence back into your life again. And wow, it's going to open up a whole new world of opportunities, new friendships, and you're going to know exactly what to look out for and what not to associate. You're going to choose wisely your associations, because you're going to be sitting in this seat of power and like control and clarity. You're going to look back and see exactly why things happened the way they did, and that all that rejection, pain, heartbreak was protection. And without it, you wouldn't have known what you've known now. It will open up the truth and open up your path to what's going to be really fulfilling and really help put your life back on track, or at least feel like it again. I have no idea, Elephant. I have no idea. Kimberly, can you post your question, boo? Oh, you're so welcome. Cool. Is anyone else here from the free list? Anyone else? Oh, I thought you called me mom. I was leaning back and I thought it said mom and made me laugh. Hi, meditation. Yeah, post your question. How does Marshall feel about us not being in communication? Ooh, okay, let's see. How does Marshall feel about us not being in communication? How does that make him feel? Not being in communication. Okay, Andrea, you'll be after meditation. But wow, okay. He feels like, can I be honest? He feels like there was so much happened. There was so much like fear and like toxicity, and this was like a burden to both of you. And there were so many question marks. Like there's just a lot of like negativity to this attachment that he feels like it was like spiritually necessary. I feel like for you, when it comes to this person, from your perspective, you have to see it. Um, that like it was like you had to make a sacrifice. Like like you like for your own spiritual path and your own like wellness and well-being, for you to open up like a new door. I'm hearing like with this attachment was like causing like this door to seemingly like not open, or to, you're unable to walk through it. And this was like a necessary sacrifice, or sacrifice that you had to make in order to achieve a higher consciousness, a higher awareness, without that attachment kind of pulling you down, and kind of lift up your energy and your spirits to be able to walk through this door. To lighten your heart. And I feel like eventually you guys will be able to like laugh at this one day. You'll be able to like laugh at this, and feel like it was the right thing to do. And in your mood will improve, and you'll feel lighter, and you'll be able to look back and laugh one day, and probably together. Yeah, things will go back to normal. Is what I'm hearing. I don't know what that means. Things will go back to normal. This is the right thing to do for that to happen. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. It will be all good in the end. Absolutely, with the lovers. It will all be good in the end. And he might be, and with the lovers, this could be reflection. So that might be true. That all might be true for him as well. Okay. Hi, Planty. I like your little, I like your picture. It's cute. Oh, you're welcome, babe. Who's here? Is Crow here? Gigi, Matt, Jay's, Meditation, and Andrea. Meditation and Andrea. Okay, Meditation, Andrea. Spirit messages, sick. You're on, okay? Shh, don't tell. Spirit messages. Whoa, you're gonna be, why are you asking me? Meditation. You're gonna be getting them direct. You've been having this feeling like that you're missing something, like you don't want to miss a message, bird message. Bird message. And you're trying to like figure something out for yourself, which is all good and dandy. Nothing wrong with being curious. Stay curious. But they're saying that you are a channel on your own, and they're going to directly contact you, be it through dreams, through your own spiritual practices, whatever that may be. If you read tarot, you are going to receive a clarity about something that once eluded you, a mystery. You're going to receive clarity on a mystery. It's going to come straight from your intuition. You're going to be granted access to something, like you're ready to know something. Your inner knowing is like ripe and ready to come through. And there's this interesting message about it's beyond morality. It's beyond you might have this like fear of like right and wrong or something, like there's like this judgment energy, like fear of like right and wrong, or like wanting to be a good person, or something like good and bad, or I don't know, like this like sense of like morality that's just like kind of like caging you in, and it's preventing this like higher divinity to come through, which is really simple, just really easy to transcend those, you know, that judgment. I mean, it's not bad energy to be in, but this is like going to transcend your own limitations, and you're going to receive a truth, which is neither a good or bad thing. It is what it is. It's going to come straight from your soul, from your inner knowing, your intuition. Clarify spirit messages for meditation. Yeah, they're saying that they want you to mix up your routine. This is definitely a card about meditation, for sure. But they want you to like do what feels comfortable. You don't have to like follow a set plan or rules. Like just do what feels good. And what this message, whatever what this message is, this download, it might not be what you're focusing on. It's adjacent to it. I don't know what that's about. Interesting. Let's see if there's a message for you over here. Oh, perfect, Neon. Sick. All right. Who's next, though? Are you next? Oh, Jay. Jay, you can post your question. Okay, is there any other message for meditate? Any other question for meditate? What is this mysterious download message? Like anything? All right. Giant hands lift you up. They pulse with love so deep you can feel it coursing through your being. In this first embrace, you are home in your new life on Earth. When you are a young human, you can often recall your previous lives before being inside of this vessel. It is comforting, and it inspires you. This new life is exciting for a long time, but as you grow older, you start to forget your old soul. It seems so far away, a different life, and this is your life now. So you adopt this world as your own, forgetting the real one behind until the next time around. And with great harmony, another cycle begins. Okay, so there's something that I feel like you are like in your spirit. They want to do like spiritual surgery on you. Like there's like something in your spirit that like is attached to like maybe an old version of you, um, an old way of being, but there's some type of like romanticizing of the past. There's certain things that you can bring with you, but there's some type of romanticizing about the past, and not um and you need to understand. There's an understanding that that old version will come with all your old habits and all these old negative behaviors that since you're in retrospect, you're not you won't remember. Like you kind of forget, you kind of forgot those things with this road. Looking back, you kind of forgot that, like, oh yeah, I was really struggling, and calling and allowing that version back of yourself back that wasn't ready to leave yet, is actually calling all that extra weight down. And you have to realize that that light that you see is actually you. It wasn't it wasn't that version. It's you, this version of you. And whatever this download is going to help usher you into the next phase of your life. And there's going to be a cohesiveness. Like you have to trust that what you're bringing with you is correct for you, and trust your spirit guides in your intuition. There's some like looking back in the past. I don't know. Maybe this isn't. Oh, do you understand? Oh, I'm so glad. Maybe this isn't the case. But what I was picking up from the cards is that like looking back at like old memories and like old versions of you. I don't know. I'm 30. Sometimes I look back at when I was like 24, 26 or something, like 8 years ago, 24. I'm like, wow, like I wish I could be like that again. Like I had something figured out, like I really knew, like I really had blah blah blah. And then then if I really think about it, I'm like, wait, no, I was depressed. I had X, Y, and Z. I had a bad smoking habit. I would smoke cigarettes like a chimney. Like I had attached, well, I had all these negative things. And the funny and the ironic part about it is that once you let that go and realize that that past self comes with a lot of baggage that you've let go of. You don't really want to invite that back in. Once you do that, it's like you realize that that part that the stuff that you want to keep is still with you. It's like what you see outside of you is within you. So if you project like all this goodness outside of you, that's you. And that's kind of the energy I was getting. Is that whatever you are reminiscing, like whatever thing that you feel like, wow, like I wish I had that, like I wish I could still do that, like you still can, in this new version of you, because it's still you. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh, that makes me happy. That was kind of a deep one. So I'm really curious what this download is that's going to come. It's going to be, it's going to tie it all together. Your past, your present, and your future coming together, without having to go back. Yeah. All right. So let's see. So that is Jay. Jay's technically next, then Andrea, then Neon, then Planty. I feel like everyone else is pretty much gone. So let's do Andrea. What's the store for this weekend with Carlos, the Leo, and me? I'm an Aries. Okay. What's in store for this weekend with Carlos, the Leo, and me? I'm an Aries. Okay. What's in store for this weekend with Carlos, the Leo, and me? I'm an Aries. What's in store? Ooh, lots of talking, talk. There's connection. There's an emotional, like seeing eye to eye. There's a mutual understanding. There's some type of like, okay, make sure. Why do I see you getting like? Okay, you have to realize that like you are equal to this person. Okay, I see a really strong connection between you two, but you might get in your head a little bit because this person is really kind of like on top of his shit a little bit. Like he's a magician, like he's really skilled and talented, but guess what? You're a magician too. You have the skills to converse and match a high level thinker, or else you wouldn't have manifested it vibrationally at all. So don't sell yourself short at all and get scared and let your blah blah blah. No, you are equals to this person, and you'll have an opportunity to let your to show not show off your skills. That doesn't sound right, but to like work your magic, use your skills, showcase your skills, exercise them, test and pass tests with flying colors, and to follow your intuition. Okay, then here you go with the Queen of Swords. Yeah, there's some type of illusion or something that's not true. Like you're smart enough, you're intuitive, like you're beautiful, like you're valuable, like you're interesting, you're oh my god, like you're the total package. So you need to transcend any type of feelings of like lack mindset, and everything's gonna be a-okay. All right, everything's gonna be great. And I see you doing this by following your intuition naturally. But here's just a little heads up, just so you know what's going on as it happens. But I see this going, it's good. Okay. Oh, sorry, Jay. Can you repost for me? Oh, I see. It blended in with meditation because yours are both purple. My bad. Okay, the neon is next. Yeah, the neon. Okay, what's coming next towards Jay? What's coming next towards Jay? Yeah, so Andrea, a little bit of advice. Oh, I know the perfect advice for you, Andrea. I had the perfect advice for you. So you're gonna want to like talk. I get it, and he's just gonna be sitting there listening, and then they might create like a power, like a imbalance of like I'm doing all the talking, he's not. He knows all these things about me. I don't know anything about him. Just make sure you take a deep breath and pause before you speak or act. And that just pause. Honor the pause. Pause before you say or do anything to feel out the situation, okay? And to sink into your body and sink into your intuition. Okay? And that will help. That will be that's a little takeaway for you. That will help a lot. Okay. So Jay, there. Okay, what's coming next? What's coming next towards, okay, I got it. What's coming next towards Jay? Okay, what's coming next? Oh, towards Jay. A truth is coming towards you, Jay. Sorry, that was kind of nasty, but that's a truth. Yeah, literally. Okay, a truth is coming towards you, Jay. And you're gonna be able to exhale, fuck. Sorry, that was weird. Sorry, y'all. That was my computer just like glitched. 1 second, let me refresh. Are we here? Hello. Sorry about that. That was weird. A glitch. Okay, so I burped and then there was a glitch. I don't know. Okay. So what's coming towards you? Are you in a relationship? Oh, what's coming towards you is your equal and your equal and opposite energy. Cool. Your equal and opposite energy is coming towards you. What the frick? Hold on. What does that even mean? I think this is a female. But like a friend or an ex, a friend. Okay, let me get another deck. This is interesting. I've never seen these cards come out together. So you're going to hear a truth about something. Someone's going to tell you the truth about something. Someone's hiding you something, and you're going to figure out the truth about it. Magician. You're going to use your strategy, your intellect, your faculties, your executive functioning. You're going to do your thing. And you're going to figure out, someone's going to say, you're going to get the truth out of somebody. I don't know. Okay. You're going to get the truth about someone. About someone's work, sacrifice, illusion. You're going to get the truth about someone, an addiction? Or like a toxicity or something toxic or a bad past relationship someone had. It's going to make a lot of sense though. I'm going to be like, oh, aha, I get it. Like everything's coming together. The truth about why someone hold on, let me pull from a different deck. Like, how can I make this make sense? Help me, Spirit, make this make sense. We're gonna get a truth about something. That's all I know. You're gonna get the truth out of you're gonna find out something about someone. And it's going to balance out negativity. Are you like, do people like come to you about things? This is like a community thing. This is hood love. This is like a part of like the community. You said you're gay. This is like someone in your community, a starseed essence. Someone in your community who is like new or something. Is this someone coming out? I don't know. Because it seems like an older person, but maybe they're not, because this could just mean truth. Someone getting into their maturity, making a mature decision, a young person making a mature statement, truth. I don't know, man. I don't know why this is important to tell you, but this is kind of what I'm getting. And it's weird. It's going to like be an aha moment. It's going to like help you like remove toxicity. Like it's going to like clear out or purify toxicity. It's going to like remind you of something, like remind you of your creativity. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, list is closed, hon. You can come back though. Wizard, meaning wizard. Passion. Yeah, it's going to remind you of like your place or something, or like what you want to create. I don't know. Purge, simplify. Who is this person? I'm so confused, Jay. All I know is you're gonna find out a truth about someone. And like, I'm not sure if they're a good person. And you kind of like figuring out who this mysterious person really is going to like open up energy for you and like make you more creative, because you're gonna be like, damn, like maybe there was fear involved at one point. You're like, wow, like, that was really simple. Okay, let's see. Friend or lover? Ah, lover, friend? I don't know. Um, friend or lover? Neither? Does work? Do you work? Colleague? Okay, you know when like you have this like idea of who someone is in your head, and it kind of like makes you like, I don't know, like hold back or something, and then like you like get to like see like who they really are, and you're like, oh, and then you feel kind of like relieved and like free of something. I don't know. I'm sorry, Jay. I feel like that was not like a clear reading, but all I can tell you is that you're going to get the truth about someone, and it's going to kind of like shift the way that you create or manifest. Like maybe you thought, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, Jay. Um, all right. Is it this person? Is it this older friend that would make sense. It's older. feel like it might be. It might be. It might be. What? 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 Wait, what? What though? Hi, Amber. I'm sorry, I can't. My list is closed. What? Dude, no! No, stop toying me. Say it. Oh my god, I have to go to the next reading because I can't handle this. Okay, is there any critical information I need to know that I'm not aware of? Is there any critical information I need to know that I'm not aware of? Okay, I saw that. Yeah. I don't know. You're gonna figure out something. It has nothing to do with work. What did I say about work? It has something to do with work. I don't know, man. I don't know. But like you're gonna figure out something. Yeah, you're gonna figure out something. So play it cool. You're the magician here. All right? Like the magician like mysteriously always saves face. Like they always know what to fucking do. So yeah. Come back, let me know, dude. Okay, is there any critical information I need to know that I'm not aware of for Neon? Let's see. Mwah. Lovers, Ace of Swords, a decision about a message. Sorry, y'all. Free list is closed. Subscribe. Okay. So you need to like. What is this? Love, Ace of Swords. Okay. What is this? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. This deck wants to talk. Okay. Okay, there's a decision when it comes to your path. Love, communication, a post, a message, a notification. What do you want us to say? What's your contribution to this message? Help me out. Yeah, I'm hungry, right? Because it was hot.
No. You had to hear on all those times when I was too hot. No.
No. Okay, so sorry, Neon. I'm a little confused. What you're not aware of? This is having to do with money. See, this has to do with career. I'm trying to figure out. So there's a choice that's going to bring a transformation of your mind. This is a transformation of mindset, choice mindset, a loving mindset, bringing more love into your mindset. I'm confused. Sorry, dude. I'm feeling this like pressure of like something that wants to come out, but it's not coming out. Is that how you feel? I feel like something's like trying to push through. Like a mind, it's like it has to do with like a mindset shift. It's kind of like a big deal. It's kind of like a big change into like a more loving mindset, but like mostly towards yourself. Like a more not just a loving, but like more like aligned, like leveling. Oh, oh, I'm hearing like to go out. It's okay, okay. It's hard to reach you because you need to step out. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Okay, there's a your spirit guide is trying to bring you to a certain place, and you're being guided to make. They want you to make a decision to like step out of your comfort zone to a comfortable place outside of your comfort zone. Where am I getting like a message wants to come to you on a walk, and I'm getting this message of like you're running out of time. Whoa, confirmation there. Like it's still like you're running out of time. Like you won't be able to get this message, whatever this is. This is like a mindset shift. I can't. It has to do with love. That's all I have to do. Which is such a broad. I mean, it's such a broad thing. Which is more harmonious with your everything, and it's trying to reach you, but it's unable to. And you're running out of time, but you still have time, but it's running out, and you have to do things a little bit differently in order for this to reach you. And it's crazy because I'm getting like the seasons, dude. I'm getting like summer, fall, winter, and it's getting this time's running out. I feel like you need to go outside or go on a walk, and you're gonna like get like a message. Something's going to like click or like download or hit home, and it's really gonna ground this message. You're running out of time, but you've been guided towards this decision. Like you've been guided towards making like the little steps in the right direction in order for this to land. Ah, I'm sorry. Go on a walk. That's the message. Sorry. Yeah. I need this. Wait. What were you even saying? I've been trying to get a message through a vision or something prophetic. I know it's there. Yeah, it is. Okay, I need this message. I've been seeking to come. Mm-hmm. Should I go on? Yeah, that's the message. Go on a walk. Yeah, it's gonna be it's something transformative. Do you live in a desert? Are you feeling called to the desert or some shit? You're in Arizona. Oh wait, you're in Texas. I'm seeing like you buy like cactuses out in the desert with like something, letting go of something, burying something, letting go of something. I'm thinking like you're good looking, you're handsome. I'm also hearing you're going to love who you become. Love yourself now. You're going to love who you are becoming. Who you become. I feel like you're like doing like some like quantum timeline work. I feel like your future self is like getting readings or like divining messages to your current self. And I feel like your future self is like hitting me real strong right now. Saying like you need to get back to the essence of something. The essential oils, fruits, vegetables, essence. What else is essentials? Getting rid of things that aren't essential. I don't know. Right now, am I throwing you off? Okay, Gigi. Hey, if you're still on the list, I hope that resonates. All right, if you're still here, post your question. Oh, my pleasure. I'm so glad that you waited. I feel like that really wanted to come out. Like that was from your future self. That wasn't from that wasn't like from any, that was from you. But like your future you literally like time traveled. Maybe you're meant to like get into that, like quantum jumping or some shit. I don't know. But whatever, you have a really strong future self though. Dude, this card is a picture of someone looking in the mirror. I'm not even kidding. And saying I love you. I'm not even fucking kidding. Changing something. There's some type of transformation, some change, inside or outside. A cutting. I don't know. I'm also getting a horse. I'm getting desert shit. I'm getting like a bee, prayer beads, prayer is important. And you're in this, and also you're getting a song. You're going to receive a. I'm supposed to get you a song. Whoa, interesting. Yeah, I don't know whatever you're doing. Like, your future self is like extremely like skilled, confident, powerful, interesting, equal. I felt like he was like kind of like basically you. I just feel like very eye to eye, simpatico. He was chill. Not that you know what I mean. Like that was fun. I've never experienced that before. Is basically what I'm trying to say. All right, 5. What song is it that you want me to give him? There's definitely a song. 3. What? This is it.
Yeah. Don't look like.
Okay. This is you. All right. Nobody else make me feel like. Nobody else makes me feel like. Nobody else makes me feel. Yo, you're cool. Nobody else makes me feel like. Nobody else makes me feel like. Nobody else makes me feel like. All right, sorry, I'm grooving over here. Make me feel by Oscar, Oskar Med K. Oscar Med K. Make me feel. What's up? All right. Any love or career message, please? Whatever comes out. Go out in the desert with your speakers, or I'm getting speakers, not even headphones. Headphones, whatever. Bump this shit. Right. Any love or career message, please? Whatever comes out. I feel like this is your future self telling you to do it. Like, I'm not even kidding. All right. Oh, love you. All right. Any love or career message, please? Okay, so something's ending and it's making way for a new path. This career path is going to, you're going to be more in control of your creativity. Is this a creative job? Yeah, you're going to be less focused on like making money. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm seeing money in your future, but this is more career having to do with feeling like you're contributing to something that you actually want to see happen in the world. I don't know, whatever that means to you. This new career path is aligned with like the vision that you have for yourself and who you want to be and all of those fun things. And it's going to require you to kind of let go of like worrying about like you're gonna have to be not delusional, but be slightly optimistic and not be weighed down by any fears or concerns when it comes to finances. You're going to be okay financially. Tell me more about this job. What's this job? A vision. I literally got vision again. Vision again. And oh, I get it. Okay. So you're going to, okay, so I don't know if you're getting a new job or what, or you're looking for a new job that's more suited, but you have to understand that some things won't change. Okay? What's important here is you having creative control over the vision of your own life. Okay? You're always going to have that, work is always going to be work. Okay? But, there is a new perspective, a new direction that you're going to be going. I hope this made sense. Okay. That's for Gigi. Yes, Gigi. I love it. Oh my God. I feel like whatever energy that you're in right now, like we're in like chilling right now and together, like don't let it hold on to it. Hold on to it. Don't let go of the vision. Okay? Some things won't change. Sometimes you're gonna run into the same issues, the same personalities, the same people, and none of that shit matters. Hold on to this vision. Let that go. And that's what's going to guide you to make the right choice. Because you're on fertile ground right now. All right? I think that's everybody. Let me know. Holler if I missed ya. You're welcome. Mwah, 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 mwah. Let me know how that goes. Keep me posted. I love you all. I'll see you next time. All right. I don't. It will definitely be the full moon. I will be here on the full moon. And hopefully a few times in between. If not every day. That's my goal. I love you, and I will. Yeah. Till then. Mwah.